Sure! A fun fact about the Indianapolis F1 track is that it's actually called the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, which is better known for its massive NASCAR and IndyCar races. The F1 layout used there is a temporary street circuit, so it's like the track is borrowing a fancy outfit just for the occasion. It's a bit like putting on a tuxedo for a quick photo op. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, you better hurry up. The clock's ticking and we don't want any of you missing out on the thrill. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, we've got quite the vintage showdown here. James Mayo in a 28 Porsche RS Spider Evo versus G-Master Gamer 9000 in a 2000 Ferrari F3 333. So we're talking about two pretty different eras of racing technology. The Porsche is known for its agility and reliability, but the Ferrari's got that raw speed and racing pedigree from the early 2000s. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Porsche. It's more recent and designed with track days in mind. Plus, at Indianapolis, where handling and cornering matter a lot, the lighter Porsche might have the edge. But then again, don't count out the Ferrari. It's a beast that can surprise you with a burst of speed when you least expect it. Should be a fun race to watch, but I think the newer Porsche might just squeak out a win here. Let's see if I'm right. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Indianapolis F1 track, and leading the pack is Frogsworth in the pole position. He's driving a classic 1999 BMW V12LR, so expect some serious throwback speed today. Botso has taken the lead right out of the gate. Brogsworth is holding strong in second place. Wrestling 567 is sitting comfortably in third, but expect some early action to shake things up. Schoolbus Rustevi and Wrestling 567 are still locked in that tight fight for third place. Amy just overtook someone to climb into sixth. Yamasta Tegama 9000 is also on the move, now in seventh after gaining a spot. Frogsworth is now in first place. Amy has moved up to fifth. Amy and Schoolbus Rustev are nose to nose for fourth. Mr. Wolf J advances to 8th place. Shikamaru climbs to 13th. The Lightning Thief and Lux Ravenous are nose to nose for 14th. Schoolbus Rustevi just overtook Amy for 4th place. Mr. Wolf J is now in 7th after climbing one spot. Jimastate Gamanin 1000 Mr. Wolf J are nose to nose for 7th. Wrestling 567 is climbing to 2nd place. Rob Sizzle is now in 9th. Shikamaru has moved up to 12th. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place. Amy just moved up to 4th, leaving Schoolbus Rustevi and Mr. Wolf J to fight it out for 5th. Looks like a close one. Amy is now in 3rd place. Maya has climbed to 6th. Rob Swizzle has moved into 7th, closing the gap. Jamasta Tamranin 1000 is climbing one spot to take 8th place. James Mayo is also moving up one spot, now in 9th. Schoolbus Rustevi and James Mayo are nose to tail for 9th place. The Lightning Thief is on the charge, climbing 3 spots to 12. Mr. Wolf J and Fuso are nose-to-nose battling for 4th. Shikamaru is making moves, jumping 2 places to 10. The Lightning Thief and Schoolbus Rustevi are nose-to-nose for the 11th spot. Cloud Surfer 69 and the Lightning Thief are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place. Lux Ravenous and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling it out for the 13th position. The Lightning Thief is climbing to 11th place. Caffeinated Car and Kyosify are locked in a close fight for 15th. Wild Cavanona is advancing to 19th. Schoolbus Rustevi and the Lightning Thief are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Caffeinated Car is climbing up one spot to 15th. Indigo Peta and Fish the Husky are locked in a close fight for 17th. Rob Swizzle and Maya are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Shikamaru is chipping away at James Mayo's lead, now only 0.8 seconds behind. Shikamaru and James Mayo are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Shikamaru advances to 9th place. Schoolbus Rustevi climbs to 11th. Billy and Wild Kevin are nose to nose for the 19th spot. Master Tigamer 9000 is slicing closer to Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1 second. My Lightning Thief is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Cloud Surfer 69 is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Lux Ravenous is climbing up to 13th place. Schoolbus Rostefi and Lux Ravenous are nose to nose for that spot. Gishta Husky and Caffeinated Car are locked in a close fight for 15. Wow, Frogsworth really hopped to the top, didn't they? Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Frogsworth took the victory. Congrats to them on that fantastic win. Now Amy, you did the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the sleek 2002 Audi R8. Nice job on the aggressive driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's got the speed, the agility, and that iconic Ferrari handling that might just make it a favorite on such a vintage and twisty circuit. Plus, I'd bet its aerodynamics would give it a nice edge through those corners. The Mustang or the Lotus could put up a fight, but I think the Ferrari would likely come out on top in this lineup. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your pick fast if you want your favorite to race. Don't let time run out and miss out on the adrenaline. Get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Ooh, this is a tasty matchup. Both cars are sporty, but the Nissan 370Z, Nissan GT4, is a bit more aggressive, with that older muscle vibe. While the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is all about precision and sharp handling. Given the track layout of the Österreichring Vintage without chicane, I bet the Porsche might have the edge in agility and speed through those fast corners. But don't count out the Nissan. It's got the power, and might surprise us if Bill Thiel guy finds the perfect racing line. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Porsche for this one. But it's racing. Anything can happen when AI is involved. Hey AI Raphael, great to see you back. Hope you're ready to see some AI cars burn rubber and maybe even surprise us with a little skill. Stick around, it's gonna be fun. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at the Österreichring Vintage No Chicane track. And Calico Bunny is leading the pack in a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Looks like they've got a good start. But let's see if they can hold on. Calico Bunny has taken an early lead, followed closely by James Smile. Amy is currently in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Maya is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Double has moved up to 7th, trying to catch the pack. Double and Theuncle Yusho are nose to nose for 6th. Looks like a battle to watch. Lyreshe and Double are nose to tail for 7th place. Jay Buogi has gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Bean Streams and Jay Buogi are locked in a close fight for 12th. Gianclijo just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Lyreshe and Double are still nose to nose for 7th. Bean Streams and Jay Buogi are locked in a close fight for 12th. Double and Stephen Brinkley are nose to tail for 6th place. Filthy Old Guy and Lyreshe are locked in a close fight for 8th. Bean Streams and Jay Buogi are battling it out for 12th. Bean Streams is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 10. Gianclijo Yusho is dropping back, losing 7 positions to 12. Stephen Brinkley is inching forward, grabbing 1 more place to 5th. Regalis Svet is on a roll, climbing to 18th place. Gianclijo Yusho is losing ground, dropping 11 spots to 23. Jisman 33 is inching forward, now in 10th. Maya just overtook for 2nd place. Looks like she's on a roll. Amy and James Mayo are nose to nose for 3rd. Double and Stephen Brinkley are trading positions in a close fight for 5th. Double just sneaked into 5th place. Lyreshe and Stephen Brinkley are nose to nose for 6th. Imogen Tempus is climbing up to 11th. Akanon and Bill the Old Guy are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Gage Swishman 33 is closing in on Akanoni, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gianclijo Yusho is gaining on Koba, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Yi Cheeseman 33 is inching closer to Asanone, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing up 1 spot, now sitting in 13th. Double is slicing through the track, closing in on Amy and chipping away at that 4th-place gap. Double and Amy are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Jay Buogi is climbing up the ladder, jumping 1 spot to sit in 15th. Cover is making a move, climbing 3 spots to take the 19th position. Mirmida is inching up 1 spot to 16. Schmerzen Nivet is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots to 17th. Lyreshe just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. G Cheeseman 33 and Akanano are nose to nose for 9th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Double is climbing up to 4th place. Lyreshe is chipping away at Amy's lead, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bill the Old Guy and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close fight for 7th. Calico Bunny is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Il Thioldae advances to 7th place. Akanona moves up to 8th. Tyler Drums 31. And Bean's Streams are locked in a close fight for 12th. Wow, Calico Bunny. You really outpaced everyone at Österreichring Vintage No Chicane. Nice job taking the top spot. Wow, Calico Bunny really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that top spot. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1973 Porsche 911R. It's a legendary classic, with a perfect balance of power and agility, which should make it pretty competitive on that twisty circuit. Plus, it's got that iconic rear engine layout that tends to handle really nicely in racing scenarios. I'm guessing it'll stay nimble through the corners, and maybe even surprise some of the more flamboyant muscle cars with its finesse. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite ride before the clock runs out. Don't let your dream car slip away because you took too long. We're about to kick off the race and I want to see some bold choices. Get those selections in now. Both classic beauties but very different flavors. Runner Empage's BMW 2800 CS has that sleek, sporty vibe and a bit more power under the hood, which could give him an edge on a track like Cadegua Cordo A. On the other hand, Hatsor's Ford Escort Mark I is lightweight and nimble, often excelling in tight corners and quick acceleration. If the race is about straight-line speed, I'd give the advantage to Runner Empage and his BMW. Oh, but if it's more about agility and cornering, Patsors might just surprise us. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Runner Empage to take the win, but don't count out that Ford just yet. It's going to be a fun showdown either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Cadegua Cordova track, and leading the pack is Jebu Ogi in a classic 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. AC looks like he's got the pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if the others will catch up. Jebu Ogi has taken an early lead, with EI Rafael right behind in second. Archerona 192 is holding strong in third place as they settle into the race. EI Rafael just snatched the lead from Jebu Ogi. They're now battling for the top spot. Maya is closing in, climbing to third place. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Kilo Juliet Delta is making a bold move up to 7th place. Jebu Ogi just snagged the lead, no surprise there. Kyroscope is climbing to 4th, keeping things interesting. Patsorts is now 7th, climbing 1 spot. Amy is in 10th, also moving up 1. Amy and Baseness Art Du are nose to nose for 9th place. Looks like a close fight. Lucky Bird is really having a tough time falling back to 23rd place. Basket and D is climbing up to 5th and now battling it out with Archeron 192 for that position. Things are heating up in the midfield. Lucky Board is charging through the field, climbing 10 spots to reach 13. Kyroscope is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to second. Aida Faye and Kyroscope are nose to tail, fighting hard for that second spot. Maya is climbing up to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Amy is making a strong push into 6th. Patsorts is having a rough time, dropping to 12th. Basket and T is closing in on AR Rafael rapidly. Maldog CFCF and Betsmar are still neck and neck for the 18th spot. Shattered Pixel and Natural Lion Lucky are fighting hard for 20th place. Rana Rampage is stuck in 6th place and hasn't shown any speed yet. Patsorts is just behind in 7th, so it's a close battle, but Ronnie needs a miracle to catch up now. Patsorts moves up 1 spot to 11. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on Ashianriton, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Celestia Linari advances 2 spots to 14. Patsorts is closing in on Baseness Art Wu and is now just a second behind. Celestia Linari is gaining on Popcorn Slayer, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Betsmar is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to take the 16th position. Basket and Fee and Airfail are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Timbogini Tube climbing up to 17th. Shatter Pixel is making a move, now in 19th. Basket and Fee is climbing up to 4th place. Kila Julieta and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Patsorts and Baseness Art Wu are battling it out for 10th. Jebu Ogi is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, but one last push could change everything. Kyroscope is gaining on Jebu Ogi, closing the gap by over a second. Patsorts is climbing 1 spot to 9th. Celestia Linari is narrowing the distance to Popcorn Slayer by a little over a second. That Salty Sirena and Shattered Pixel are nose to nose for the 18th place. Next Scoring Life just snuck into the 20th spot, climbing one position. Arafael is climbing up to 4th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Shattered Pixel is chipping away at Timborghini Tube's lead, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Maya is catching up fast to Kilo Julia Delta. Looks like the chase is heating up. Arsharon 92 is closing in on Basket and V, so expect some action there soon. Kilo Juliet Delta just moved up 2 spots to 5th place, climbing the ranks nicely. Wow, Jeboogie just took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Nice job. Wow, Jeboogie really pulled it off. Congratulations on that amazing win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. A fun fact about Albert Park is that it actually started out as a swampy area before they turned it into a racetrack. Imagine turning a muddy marsh into a high-speed circuit. Now it's one of the most iconic city circuits and a highlight of the F1 calendar, all in the middle of Melbourne. Quite the transformation, right? Alright, we're flying blind here with La Croissant 1980 and Kingshu 22. Both racing the same 2014. Dollar GP211 at Albert Park Ort. It's like a mystery box with wheels. Since we don't have any stats or backgrounds, I'd say it's a coin toss. Maybe La Croissant 1980 has a secret trick up their sleeve. Or perhaps Kingshu 22 is just here to make the race interesting. Either way, I'll go with my gut and say La Croissant 1980 sneaks out in front. But honestly, it's anyone's game. Alright folks, Le Croissant 1980 is on pole in the 2014 Dallara GP211 at Albert Park Dart. It's a good start, but we'll see if that lead holds up. Le Croissant 1980 is leading the race right now. Kingshu 22 is in second place and Cheryl Menzerosis is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Cheryl Menzerosis and Kingshu 22 are nose-to-nose for second place. Atina CNC and Cheryl Menzerosis are also locked in a fierce duel for third. Famaka and Belesko Bime are fighting hard for eighth. Dithzerts is climbing up to 8th place. Famaka and Dithzerts are still neck and neck for 9th. Mission Man and Famaka are fighting hard for 10th. Swell Place V and Resnapalm 6 are neck and neck for 6th place. Mission Man is climbing up to 10th place. Famaka and Mission Man are fighting hard for the 10th spot. Kaiosify just nudged into 12th place. Gabitha Minimac and Kaiosify are nose-to-nose for 12th. Your Instinct is climbing to 17th. Le Croissant 1980 is leading the race in a 2014 Dallara GP11. Looks like they're setting the pace with the fastest lap, though it's probably a placeholder. Race seems smooth for now, but the real drama starts when others catch up. Famaka is in 9th place, so they're holding their own but not exactly setting the world on fire. Their car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, just like everyone else. Looks like they're trying to stay out of trouble and maybe pick off a few spots later. Kingshu 22 just snatched the lead from the front row. Gabitha Minimac and Kaiosify are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Wrath 92 is in the 19th position, struggling to move up. Their car is the same model as everyone else's, so no advantage there. Looks like they're stuck in the midfield mess. Gabby Minimac is currently in the 13th place. Their car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, just like the others. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Architect's car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, just like everyone else's. Their race seems to be going nowhere fast, sitting in last place with no recorded lap time. Le Croissant 1980 is gaining ground on Kingshu 22, closing the gap by a full second. They are nose to tail for the lead now. Maya is currently in 15th place, just behind the top 10. Her fastest lap is close to the leaders, so she's hanging in there. The car looks steady, but she might want to find a bit more speed to climb up. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring consistent drivers over outright speed, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Kaiosify and Famaka are neck and neck for 11th place. Wrath 92 and Evolution 954 are also locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Well-placed V is climbing up to 6th place. Telescope and Rusna Palm 6 are nose-to-nose for 7. Looks like a battle for the middle of the pack. La Croissant 1980 just took the lead and is now in first place. Hinshu 22 is right behind, not giving up easily. Kaiosify and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 11. Kaiosify and Famaka are nose to tail for 11th place. Gabitha Minimac and Kaiosify are locked in a close fight for 12. And I am battling Gabitha Minimac for 13. Things are getting spicy in the mid-pack. Lakayu's cars at 2014, Delara GP211, and they're currently in the 16th place. They've been steadily improving with a fastest lap just under 37 seconds. Looks like they're making progress but still fighting to move up. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor consistency over outright speed, keeping the top positions tightly packed and encouraging strategic overtakes. Congratulations, La Croissant 1980. You must be thrilled to take the top spot at Albert Park. Well done on your victory. Wow, La Croissant 1980, you just took the crown. Congratulations? That was a stellar performance. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Nice job dominating the race today. Did you know that the F1 2018 cars had to be designed to handle over 1,000 horsepower, while still staying glued to the track? That's like trying to control a wild horse with a really fancy steering wheel. It's a perfect mix of science and sheer madness, all in a tiny, super fast package. Alright, we've got two pretty classic battle machines here. The Haas VF18 is known for its raw speed and aggressive handling, especially around tighter corners. The Force India VJM11, on the other hand, has a reputation for consistent pace, and that slightly better aerodynamics, which can come in handy on a track like Zolder, with its tricky turns. Given the cars, I'd say the Haas might have a slight edge on a shorter, twistier circuit like this, because of its more aggressive setup. But Thomas Morana's Force India could surprise us with steady performance, and maybe a cheeky overtake if the margins are tight. If I had to pick one, I'd lean towards the Haas winning this round. But don't be surprised if the Force India pulls out a sneaky victory. It all depends on how well the AI handles those sharp corners. Alright, folks. The race is on at Zolder and Hot Bolognese is leading the pack in that shiny 2018 Sauber C37. Looks like they've got the pole position and are ready to show us what they've got. Buckle up. Hot Bolognese is leading the race. Waffling Daughters is right behind in second, and Bees McGee is holding on to third. Looks like a close start so far. Garuin is making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Captain Trippy is climbing up to 26th after passing 3 cars. K-Steflex is also on the move, now in 27th after overtaking 3 cars. Thomas Moran is on a roll, climbing to 16th place. Garuvanen is not far behind, pushing through to 18. Mina Maistaya 21 is making a move, now in 20. Looks like a busy race for those 3. Alexia Kseveknati is climbing to 7th place. Singoshi is now in 22nd. Kaiti 61 has moved up to 26th. Winnie Tapsum Bunks is gaining on Cthulhukachu, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Karuvanen and Gliding Penguin are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Mina My Styler 21 and Squat Bender are locked in a fierce fight for 19. Evenserugai is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 18. Captain Trippy is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to reach 19. K-Steflex is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 20th. Geoginomericos is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 21st. Quiz 44 is dropping back 9 positions, now 22nd. Runner Rampage is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to sit 23rd. Imus Gordon is closing in on Singoshi fast, just 6.6 seconds behind now. Vagrant Enchanta has climbed up to 7th place. Runner Rampage is making moves, now in 22nd. Wanabakito and Bees McGee are still locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Alexia Kayekid just gained a spot and is now 7th. I am climbing up to 10th place, inching closer to the top 10. Mutwolf just overtook Thomas Moran for 12th place. They're nose to nose. This is getting spicy. Captain Trippy and 5-0 Guy are nose to nose for 15th place. Dingoshi is inching up to 22nd. Caribbean is climbing to 28th. Waffling Daughters is holding on to the lead with Hot Bologna's right behind. Swell Placed V and Story Forge are nose to tail for 5th place. Cased Feflex is climbing to 16th place. Titus 61 is advancing to 17. Geogina Miracles is pushing up to 18. Looks like the pack is tightening. Rana Rampage just gained a spot to take 19th place. Singoshi also moved up 1 position to 20th. Looks like they're both climbing steadily. Wanabakito and Bees McGee are nose to nose for third place. Singoshi is chipping away at Ronner and Page's lead, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Imus Gordon is climbing up the field, now in 21st position. Well-placed LV and Story Forge are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Gyogino Miracles is chipping away at Taida 61's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Cthulhu Kaju just sneaked up one spot to take 22nd Dada. Kulukachu is driving a Ferrari H71H. They are currently in the 26th place, and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds. Maya is now in 18th place. Looks like the AI is getting her a run for her money. Captain Trippy is slicing through the field, closing in on Thomas Morin rapidly. The gap is shrinking by the second. Swell Place TV and Story Forge are neck and neck for 5th place. This is getting spicy. Well, look at that. Hot Bolognese just took the win. Guess all those spicy moves paid off. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic win for Hot Bolognese. Congratulations on dominating the race. Clearly, their AI knows how to leave the competition in the dust. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sebring-Johnson Club circuit, I'd go with the 1968 Porsche 912. It's lightweight, nimble, and known for its balanced handling, which is exactly what you need on a demanding track like Sebring. Plus, with its sporty heritage, it has a good chance of outmaneuvering the more boxy or muscle-bound ride. Sure, some of the classics are charming, but when it comes to racing, a sharp little Porsche often has the edge. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The clock's ticking down fast, so don't miss out on your chance to get your favorite. Make your choice before it's too late, and let's see which car rules the race. Well, it's a classic case of the mysterious drivers versus the mystery of who will actually deliver. With both driving the same iconic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 at Sebring Johnson Club. It's really down to luck or a secret talent hidden somewhere. Since we don't know much about either driver, I'd say it's a toss-up. But hey, that's what makes the race exciting, right? Let's watch and see if the good old Mustang can come through for one of these dark horse contenders. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Sebring Johnson Club with the 1970s slow cars class. Stankit is starting on pole driving a vintage 1971 Puma GTB, so let's see if that old-timer can hold the lead or just enjoy the view from the front. Wayne Trinan 84 is leading the race. Stankit is right behind in second, and I am holding on to third for now. Let's see if I can keep this position or if the AI has other plans. Vasednis Artul and Maya are nose-to-nose for third place. T-Bomb and Gaming Tophi Cancer are also locked in a close fight for fifth. Meg's Boring Life just gained one spot and is now 8th. Gaming Tophi Cancer is now in 4th place. T-Bomb has moved up to 5th place. Nizatwu and T-Bomb are battling hard for 5th place. T-Bomb is inching closer to Gaming Tophi Cancer, closing the gap by just over a second. Meg's Boring Life has climbed one spot to 7th place. Meg's Boring Life and Base Nizart 2 are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th. Meg's Boring Life is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to take 4th place. X-Basic Switch is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Amy is also making progress, shifting up 1 spot to 9th. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up to 3rd place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up to 9th. Nizatwu and Shoto Todoroki 39 are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Silent Fox 113 is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. La Croissant 1980 and Silent Fox 213 are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Cheryl and Cirrhosis moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Cheryl and Cirrhosis and Hickory Hamsam are fighting for 13th place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Stankit, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. T-Bomb is climbing up to 5th place. X-Basic Switch is also moving up to 6th. T-Bomb is climbing up to 4th place. Silent Fox 213 is making a move to 12th. Dr. Keep Sapluway is gaining 2 spots to reach 13th. X-Basic Switch is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Shoto Todoroki 39 has climbed to 8th place. Chero Menzirosis has moved into 15th. Hikori Hamzam and Lakwason 1980 are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Silent Fox to 13 are locked in a fierce duel for 12. Abomzi just gained one spot and is now 15. Neg's Boring Life is closing in on Stankin, cutting the gap by a second. Shoto Todoroki has moved up one spot to 7th. Hikori Hamzam is climbing 2 spots to 9. Hikori Hamzam and Gaming to Fight Cancer are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Hikori Hamzam are nose-to-nose for 10th. Chero Mitsurosis and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for 13th. Neg's Boring Life is closing in on Stankit, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 39 is climbing up to 6th place. Hikori Hamzam is making a move to 9th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in 5th place and closing the gap on Maya Dodotti. Dr. Keeps Appleway is gaining on Hikori Hamzam, shrinking the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hikori Hamzam just overtook someone to take 8th place. Amy and Hikori Hamzam are still neck and neck for 8th. Chero Mitsurosis is climbing to 12th. Dr. Keeps Appleway is holding on to 9th place, but Gaming to Fight Cancer is closing in fast. Looks like a battle for that position is heating up. Hikori Hamzam and its Basic Switchix are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing to 8th. Chero Mitsurosis is inching up to 12th. Neg's Boring Life is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Hikori Hamzam has gained 2 spots and is in 6th. Dr. Keeps Appleway has moved up 1 spot into 8th. And the battle for 7th is heating up between Maya and Dr. Keeps Appleway. Neg's Boring Life is gaining on Waintra 94, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hikori Hamzam is closing in on Shoto Todoroki 39, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. X-Basic Switch is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Neg's Boring Life is gaining on Waintra 94, closing the gap by a little over a second. Hikori Hamzam is chipping away at Shoto Todoroki 39, closing in by a hefty 1.5 seconds. Abomzi is climbing up the ranks, moving into 11th place. Congratulations to Waintra 94 on the victory. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Enjoy the sweet taste of winning. Wow! Way to go, Wayne Train 984! You really drove that car like you stole it. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 BR, Engineering BR, one might have the edge. It's relatively newer and built for endurance races, so it probably handles the Queensland sportsman circuit pretty well. The Audi R18s are fantastic, but the Brown has that blend of power and agility that could make it a real threat. The Porsche 919s are quick too, but maybe a touch behind in this particular lineup. It's a close call, but I'd put my money on the Brown for that race. Hey Forsengo, welcome back. Glad to see you return to the thrill of our AI racing showdown. Hope you're ready for some high-speed excitement. Oh, wow, what a clash of the titans. The Porsche 999 Hybrid is a real powerhouse with its hybrid tech giving it a tad more versatility and probably some extra speed on the straights. On the other hand, the Rebellion R1 is no slouch either, especially in its own right. It's a bit older, but still a formidable competitor. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Forsengo in the Porsche winning just because of its hybrid advantage and possibly better handling. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Maybe the Rebellion will surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Queensland Sportsman Track and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios on pole, with the sleek 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has shot out in front, leading the pack. Amy is holding strong in second, and Lyricel is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots already. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Naina Maistaya 21 has moved up one spot and is now in third place. Lyricel and Mina Maistaya 21 are nose to tail, fighting hard for third place. Forsengo is now in fourth place. Maya has climbed to 6th. Mutuba is making progress in 13th. The Dreamkeeper is driving a 2015 Rebellion R1 and currently sits in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Zulfik just overtook someone to move into 7th place. The battle for 7th between the Dreamkeeper and Zulfik is heating up. Rex and Sarah and Joey Pastrami are still neck and neck for 9th. Rex and Sarah is climbing up to 9th place. Zikopal is making moves to 14th. Figurete Sport and Bilial are locked in a close fight for 15th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is leading the race in a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is slightly slower than Amy's, but they seem to be holding a solid position at the front. Billy is racing a Ford Doringer E4 from 2004. Looks like they're struggling with pace, currently in the last position among the LMP 900s. Nishaman is climbing up to 10th place. Bill the Old Guy and Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 11th. Bill the Old Guy is climbing up to 11th place. Figurete Sport is also moving up to 15th. Billy and Figurete Sport are nose to tail for 15th place. Mutube is climbing up to 12th place. Zikopal and Joy Pastrami are nose to nose for 13th place. Lac Croissant 1980 is inching up to 16th place. Le Roussel is driving a 2015 Rebellion R1 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 0:45.808, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the top two. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, especially the Porsche 919 hybrids. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some gaps to widen. Joey Pastrami is driving a Ferrari F333 SP from 2000. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, and their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Wow, Amy really took the victory. Guess all that training paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, huge congratulations to Amy. That was an incredible win. Amy, you're on fire today. And great news for the drivers who can claim some amazing cars. For Sengo, you really showed off with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You're basically a one-man race highlight reel. You can now claim a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. For Sengo, you also managed to win the bet race, so you get to add another 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid to your collection. Talk about a winning streak. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might look a little outdated and sluggish, they often have a certain charm and nostalgia that makes them surprisingly entertaining to watch. It's like seeing a turtle trying to win a race against a hare, but with a lot more style and a dash of vintage flair. Who knew that slow and steady could still be a crowd favorite? Alright everyone, hurry up and make your pick because the clock is ticking. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the car that will dominate the race. Time's almost up, so get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, now this is a fun matchup. We've got Amy, a classic Porsche 911 SC from the early 80s. That car is known for its balance and agility, but it's a bit on the vintage side. On the other hand, Consumer Girl is racing in a Ferrari 348 from the late 80s, which is a more aggressive and sporty contender. Given the track is Ninguna Zidas, which favors handling and technical driving, I'd lean slightly towards Amy's Porsche for its precision around corners. But the Ferrari's raw power and speed might give Consumer Girl an edge on the straightaways. It's a tough call, but I think the Ferrari might just have the slight upper hand here. Of course, anything can happen when AI gets involved, and playfully throws in some surprises. Alright. Everyone, the race is on at Ninguna Zidas, and our retro slow cars are taking the stage. Spearlight Kale is starting on pole with the classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Let's see if the vintage vibes can outpace the modern monsters. Ashen Ayrton is leading the race with a strong start. Spearlight Kale is right behind in second place. Gabby the Minimac is holding on to third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Spearlight Kale and Ashen Ayrton are nose to tail for the lead. Kyosify just climbed into third, and is now closing in on the top two. The fight for second is heating up with Kyosify and Spearlight Kale going wheel to wheel. Kyosify is climbing to second place. Skeksis Beau Prix is now in fourth. Lisa Shibi has gained 2 spots and is in fifth. Skeksis Beau Prix is climbing to third place. Gabby the Minimac is also on the move, now in fifth. Lisa Shibi and Gabby the Minimac are nose to nose for fifth place. Lisa Shibi and Gabby the Minimac are nose to tail for fifth place. Apex Milkbag and Team Tenatia are locked in a close fight for 8th. Mr. Wolf J is inching up 1 spot to 18th. Spearlight Kale is climbing to third place. Apex Milkbag is now in 8th. Matrixco has moved into 10th. Looks like everyone's on the move. Skakes' Prey is now in 3rd place. Gabitha Minimac has moved into 4th. Rome Spider has climbed to 15th. Lisa Shibi is climbing up to 5th place. Exclusivagox is also moving up to 6th. Apex Milkbag and Steelike Hail are nose to nose for 7th. Apex Milkbag is climbing to 7th place. Admin Flash and Wangatang 272 are nose to nose for 11th. Rome Spiders pushing up to 14th. Borsengo is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo.R. They're currently in the 17th place, so they're making some progress but still have a ways to go. Kim Tinatea is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4 and currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Mafia Mavi is climbing up to 15th place. Katsuma Girl is also making moves and is now in 20th. Kaiosify better watch out, Skakes' Bopre is closing in fast. Apex Milkbag just jumped a spot into 6th place. Rome Spider is climbing 2 spots into 12th. Liza Shibi is gaining on Gabitha Minimac, closing the gap by over a second. They're battling hard for 4th place. Matrixco has just overtaken someone and is now in 9th position. Skakes' Prey is now in 2nd place. Apex Milkbag has climbed to 5th, and I am in 12th, making moves. Cheryl Nidzaroses is creeping closer to Adam Flash, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Wolf J and Kazuma Girl are locked in a fierce fight for the 19th spot. Wow, Ashinriton took the victory? Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Ashinriton really pulled it off. Congrats on winning the race, you definitely earned that victory. Looks like all those hours in the virtual driver's seat paid off. Excellent job. Sure thing. Did you know that Interlagos in Brazil is famous for its unpredictable weather? One moment it's sunny. The next it's pouring rain, making the races even more exciting. It's like the track decided to keep the drivers on their toes all the time. Hey there, Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Well, since we don't have much info on either driver, this is basically a coin toss. Both are in the same car at the same track, so it might come down to who's feeling luckier or who can handle the pressure better. Honestly, I'd say it's anyone's game. The winner could be the driver who blinks first or just gets a lucky slipstream. Should be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Interlagos, and Amy is starting in the number 1 spot, driving a sleek 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Let's see if she can maintain that lead or if chaos ensues. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Shoebox TV in second place and Scrooge Champ holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Shoebox TV is holding on to the lead, but Amy is right on her tail. Lockdown 7 just overtook Billo for 4th place. JT Slishman 33 is trying to defend against Calicum Bunny for 7th. Shoebox TV is now in 1st place. Lily has climbed to 3rd. Lockdown 7 is now in 4th. Calicum Bunny and JT Swishman 33 are nose to nose for 7th place. Celestia Linari and Slipslide Gaming are locked in a close fight for 10th. Sombush 86 is climbing up to 12th, gaining 1 spot. Adam Flash climbs to 8th place. Celestia Linari advances 2 spots to 9th. Zumbush 86 moves up 1 spot to 11th. Chelsea is climbing up to 18th place. Midzerop Starks is also making moves to 20th place. Billy is holding on to 2nd place, but Adam Flash is closing in quickly. Ja Slisman 33 and Adam Flash are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Amy is still in the mix somewhere behind, watching the chaos unfold. Billy is climbing to 2nd place. Lockdown 7 and Amy are nose to nose for 3rd. Adam Flash is gaining ground, moving up to 6th. Shalesy is climbing up to 17th place. Netzerob Starks is narrowing the gap on Radioactive Vixen by almost 3 seconds. Slitten Sleeta Gaming and GT Swishman 33 are nose to tail for 9th place. Netzerob Starks is gaining on Radazar Active Vixen, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Eliomelaux is just ahead of Maya in that close fight for 15th place. Radicerativa Vixen and Relaxed View are still neck and neck for 18th. Exclusiugox and Unistix are battling it out for 14th. Billy is sitting comfortably in 2nd with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for the win or at least a podium. Relaxed View is climbing up to 17th place. Nitsarup Starks is catching Radizero Activivixen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Relaxed View is in the 18th position, just behind the top 10 with a fastest lap of 1 minute 25 seconds and 9 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the moves yet. The Formula Renault cars seem evenly matched, but the track at Interlagos favors quick laps and overtakes. The tight corners and long straights are helping the faster drivers pull ahead. Unistix is driving a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5 with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 524 milliseconds. They are currently in the 15th position just ahead of me. Looks like a steady race, but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Admin Flash is closing in on Beleskopine, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Radizero Activivixen and Shalesy are locked in a fierce duel for the 18th spot. Nitsarup Starks is sitting pretty with the fastest lap, but is in the middle of the pack. He might be saving his best for last, or just having a lucky moment. Wow, Shoebox TV took the win. Looks like they finally decided to show everyone who's boss. Nice job! Wow, look at that! Shoebox TV took the win, huh? Way to go! Clearly, they've got some serious driving skills. Or maybe just a lucky AI today. Either way, hats off to them for claiming the top spot. So who's next to step up and challenge the champion? Hey everyone, you better hurry if you want to pick a car. The clock's ticking and soon it's too late to change your mind. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI driver takes the lead. Oh wow! This is quite the matchup. The 1978 Grenwood Corvette GTX sounds like a sleek classic, probably nimble and quick on the straights. Meanwhile, the 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette might have some interesting handling, but I doubt it can match the raw power of that Corvette. Honestly, I'd say Maya's Corvette has the edge here. It's built for speed and agility, especially on a fast track like Grand Valley. B-Slider's Bluebird might hold its own in the corners. But unless it pulls off some serious magic, I'd bet Maya's Corvette takes this one. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Grand Valley Speedway, and leading the pack is the Group 5 car with 3 out 25. In a classic 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead, or if the newer models will chase it down. With 3 out 25 is leading the race right now. Amy is holding second place, and Super Siggy is in third. Looks like a tight start. Knauga 77 is climbing up to 5th place. Bubote is now in 8th. Lord Buttrell and Beef Sliders are nose to nose for 9. Lord Buttrell is in 9th place driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. The race looks tight with a lot of Bluebirds battling for position. Jude Smoky Blunt is climbing up to 3rd place. Epic Sugar is also moving up to 11th. Drew Arfals and Epic Sugar are nose to nose for the 11th spot. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bubote has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Epic Sugar is moving up to 10th, also gaining 1 spot. Belisco Bime and Singoshi are nose to nose for 15th place. Senor Flip Flopona, 102,020, just sneaked into the 17th spot, climbing 1 position. Maya is climbing up to 5th place. Drew Orfals and Lord Buttrell are still nose to nose for 11th. Senor Flip Flopona 12020 is gaining ground, now in 15th. Daoud, Smoke Blunt, and Amy are nose to tail for 2nd place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Bubote and Nalga 77 are also locked in a fierce duel for 6th. This race is heating up. Dude Smoky Blunt and Amy are nose to nose for 2nd place. Maya just slipped into 4th, maybe practicing her overtaking skills. Bubote is sneaking into 6th, slowly but surely. Dude Snow Blunt is climbing up to 2nd place. Lord Buttrell is making a move to 10th. Beliscope Bima and Singoshi are locked in a fierce fight for 16th. Dude Smokey Blunt is closing in on Whip 3 out 25, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya just moved up one spot to third place. Looks like Amy and Maya are about to have a showdown for that third position. Ubute just sneaked into 5th place, climbing one spot. Lord Buttrell is chipping away at Beef Sliders, closing the gap by over a second and a quarter. Maya is holding a solid 3rd place, not bad for a rookie. Beef Sliders is right behind in 8th, so unless Maya makes a mistake, she's got this. Whip 3 out 25 is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM, a classic beast known for its raw power and sleek design. They're holding the lead comfortably, but the race looks tight behind with the Bluebird silhouettes battling for second. Dude Smokey Blunt is closing in on Whip 3 out 25 with a 1.4 second gap due Tour. Ubute is climbing up to 4th place, leaving someone behind. Penny 3 is climbing up to 12th place now. Penny 3 and Drewerfalls are nose to tail for that 11th spot. Dude Smokey Blunt is driving a Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from 1979 and is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is a solid 2:5.699, which suggests they're pushing hard and making a strong run. Dude Smokey Blunt is gaining on Whip 3 out 25, closing the distance quite a bit. Knauga 77 is making a move on Super Siggy, closing in fast. Pawnee 3 is inching closer to Epic Sugar, not letting the gap get too comfortable. Dude Smokey Blunt just snuck into the lead. Whip 3 out 25 is right on his tail. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Marty Freeze and Senor Flip Flipone, 102,020, are neck and neck for 14. Wow, Whip 3 out 25. You really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. I guess all those laps paid off. Wow, Dude Smokey Blunt took the victory. Congratulations on that epic win. Well deserved. You must have some secret AI driving skills. As for the driver who just finished in 2nd, you're now in the running to claim that vintage 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. It's a real beauty. So keep up the good work and maybe you'll be the one driving it next. Sure thing. Did you know the Okayama Piper track is famous for its sharp turns and challenging corners? It's like the racetrack version of a roller coaster, but instead of laughs you get some serious racing skills. It's a favorite among drivers who love testing their reflexes and pushing their cars to the limit. Nothing beats the adrenaline rush of navigating those twists at top speed. Alright, so we have Slipslide Gaming with not much info and Amy, who's been around the block a few thousand times, with a solid win record and a top 9 ranking. Honestly, with those stats, Amy sounds like the safer bet. But hey, Slipslide Gaming could be a wild card. Maybe they've been saving their best races for this moment. Still, I'd lean toward Amy taking the checkered flag here, just because experience and consistency tend to pay off. Let's see if Slipslide Gaming can surprise us or if Amy keeps her streak going. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at the Okayama Piper track, and leading the pack is Marjaco Bleich in a 2010 Orica FLM09. He's starting on pole, so let's see if he can hold on to that advantage. Knalga 77 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Marjaco Bleich is holding strong in second place. Rosego Gaming is sitting in third, trying to keep up. The pack is still close, but those three are already pulling ahead. Uncle Tobin is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 17. Marjaco Bleich just gained 1 spot to take the lead. Knalga 77 and Marjaco Bleich are nose to tail for the top spot. Knalga 77 is now in first place. Slipslide Gaming has climbed to 5th. Amy is now in 7th. Marjaco Bleich and Knalga 77 are nose to nose at the front. Slipslide Gaming and Rosegold Gaming are locked in a fierce fight for 4. Amy is climbing up to 6th place, looking to make a move. Slipslide Gaming is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Beats with Kev is also up 1 position, now in 6th. Amy and Beats with Kev are still neck and neck for 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 7th. School Bus Rustifi is making a move to 19th. Gabby the Minimac and School Bus Rustifi are locked in a tight fight for 19th place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on the critical egg, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gordon is climbing to 2nd place. Gabby the Minimac is also moving up, now in 19th. School Bus Rosefie and Gabby the Minimac are nose to nose for 19th. Slipslide Gaming is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. School Bus Rosefie has moved up to the 19th position. Rob Swizzle is now in 25th place, also moving up 1 spot. School Bus Rustifi is gaining on Bacho Grande, closing the gap to just over a second. Rob Sizzle is hot on Mighty Chunk's tail, closing in by a little over a second. The LMP3 cars are clearly faster and more consistent, dominating the top spots. The TCA class is struggling with slower lap times and more variability, which is opening up gaps and making overtakes easier for the faster cars. School Bus Rustavi is in 19th place, driving a 26 Audi A4B7. Their lap time is pretty quick for the position at just over a minute. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making moves forward. Hot Bolognese is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is just under 52 seconds, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Magic Obleich is now in 3rd place. Rosego Gaming is gaining on Slipslide Gaming, closing the gap by over a second. School Bus Rustavi and Bacio Grande are nose-to-nose for 18. James Mayo just climbed one spot to take 8th place. James Mayo and Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose-to-nose for 7th. Morningstarzel is closing in on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wow, Naga 77 really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the fastest thing on the track today. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. You really crushed it out there. And with the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2017 Norma M30, which is an incredible ride. Now, a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 2010 Oreca LM09 and a shiny new car to brag about. Well done, both of you. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Don't leave me here all by myself racing these AI monsters. Get your choices in before the clock runs out. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? Both cars have their charm and quirks. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Lola T616, driven by Indigo PD. It's a bit more modern, and maybe a tad more agile, around Watkins Glen's tricky corners. Anaxagorax's Rondo M382 is certainly a classic. But sometimes old school just doesn't cut it against a slightly newer contender. Let's see if the vintage charm can surprise us, or if the Lola will cruise to victory. Alright everyone, buckle up because starting at the front is our Clantis 1982 Domar C82 Tiwa. It's got style, but let's see if it can keep its lead at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. The race is on! Gravy Graves has shot off the line into the lead. Maya is holding second place, trying to keep up. Anaxagorax is in third, not far behind but definitely chasing. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gravy Graves is right behind in second. Knalga 77 has moved up to third and is closing in. Gravy Graves just took the lead, moving up to first place. Anaxagorax is closing in, now in second after climbing 2 spots. Maya and Anaxagorax are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for second is heating up. Ice is climbing up to 6th place. Amy has moved up to 8. Amy and Indigopit are nose to nose fighting for 7th. Indigo Pate and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Taknasty just gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Mina Maistelo 21 and Taknasty are fighting hard for 9th. Mina Maistai Air 21 just overtook Taknasty to take 9th place. Medisbury and Tales of Strilly are still neck and neck for 13th. Mina Maistala 21, Amy on nose to tail in 8th place. Medisbury just gained 2 spots and is now 12th. Justin Gilks and Gabitha Minimac are locked in a fierce duel for 27th. Knaga 77 is now in 3rd place. Ice has also moved up 1 spot and is in 5th. Imogen Tempus and Ice are battling closely for 5th place. Imogen Tempus and Ice are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy and Indigopita are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Miname Styla 21 and Amy are battling it out for 8th. Ice is making a move and now in 4th place. Maya and Ice are nose to nose for that same position. Indigo Paydays chipping away at Imogen Tempest, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Imogen Tempus is climbing nicely to 5th place. Amy is making a move to 7th. Darbex is creeping up to 19th. Rosa Godgaming just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Madisperry and Taknesty are still neck and neck for 11th. Lin Lilac and Exclusive Gox are battling hard for 16th. Mename Style 21 and Indigo Pete on nose to nose for 8th place. Gazamigant B. Anglerin 83 is chipping away at Madisperry's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Blanky Frankie is climbing up to 17th, leaving someone in the dust. Knaga 77 and Anexagorex are nose to tail for 2nd place. Imogen Tempus and Ice are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Mename Style 21 is climbing up to 8th place. Imogen Tempus is climbing to 4th place. Ice and Imogen Tempus are nose to nose for that position. Rosagod Gaming is advancing to 10th place. Tales of Sturley is really dropping back, now in 26th place. Madisperry is climbing steadily, now in 10th place. Taknesty and Madisperry are nose to nose for 10th. Looks like a close fight. Wow, Gravy Graves just took the win. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Nice job showing everyone how it's done. Wow! Gravy Graves really pulled off an impressive win. Congrats to them. Looks like their strategy paid off and they zoomed to the front like a champ. I guess all that practice paid off. Great job. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage supercars often had a charm that modern cars just can't match? Back in the day, they were basically the rock stars of the racing world, with bold designs and engines that roared louder than a rock concert. It's like watching a history lesson turn into a high-speed chase. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race begins. Don't make me pick a lemon for you. I see some good options still waiting. Alright, this is a fun matchup. Naga 77's Chevelle is all about raw muscle with that classic American power. It's probably got some serious torque, but we're racing on Riverside Short, which favors agility and handling. On the other hand, Xenia Hima's Lamborghini 400 GT brings that sleek Italian flair. It's lighter, probably more nimble around those corners. Honestly, I'd lean toward the Lamborghini here. It's the kind of car that tends to excel in tight, short tracks like Riverside. The Chevelle might have the raw speed, but I think the Lamborghini's going to outmaneuver it with finesse. But hey, that Chevelle could surprise us if it gets a good launch. We'll see. Alright everyone, buckle up because vintage supercars are taking the spotlight today. Popcorn Slayer is on pole in a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS, ready to show us what those vintage legends can do. Let's see if it can hold that lid. Popcorn Slayer has taken an early lead. Shoebox TV is right behind in second, and Unknown Tactics is holding on to third. Looks like a spicy start. Shoebox TV is now in first place. Sasatura has moved up to third. Unknown Tactics and Zasatur are neck and neck for third. Knaga 70 is climbing up to 5th place. Knaga 77 and Unknown Tactics are nose to nose for 4th. Rookie Miriki is sneaking into 8th. Sasatura just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Xenia Hima is also climbing up now in 7th. Rookie Miriki and Xenia Hima are nose to nose for 7th. Unknown Tactics and Popcorn Slayer are neck and neck for 3rd place. Xenia Hima and Unistix are locked in a close fight for 6th. Givensarogai is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Givensarogai and Skozerobzaz are battling hard for 9th. Unknown Tactics is climbing up to 3rd place. Unistix is also moving up to 5th. Knaga 77 and Unistix are nose to nose for 5th. Unistix and Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail for 4th place. Xenia Hima just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Knaga 77 and Xenia Hima are battling fiercely for 6th position. Skulzer Ops and Naga 77 are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 9th. Amy also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Amy and Ruki Miriki are nose to nose for 10th. Unknown Tactics and Zasatur are nose to tail for 2nd place. Maya just slipped past Skozerobs to take 8th. Maya and Skozerobs are now fighting hard for that 8th spot. Unistix is climbing to 4th place. Skozerobs is making a move to 7th. Ruki Miriki is now in 10th. Xenia Hima just overtook someone to grab 5th place. Skozerobs and Popcorn Slayer are still nose to nose for 6th. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 9th. X Basic Switch is charging through the field, just overtook 3 cars to grab the 10th place. Scooter Obs is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Rookie Miriki and X Basic Switch X are nose to tail, fighting for 10th place. Unistix is right behind Unknown Tactis now, just a few seconds apart. They're battling hard for 3rd place. Essex Wichix is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by a second. Unistix is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Rookie Miriki and Fivenzerogai are nose to tail for 11th. Looks like a close fight there. Unistix just overtook for 2nd place. Unistix and Shoebox TV are nose to tail for the lead. Maya is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the top. Evensuro Guy is climbing to 10th place. Rukimiriki is now 11th. Knaga 77 is knocking on the door of the top 12. Unknown Tactics is climbing up to 3rd place. Yasatura and Unknown Tactics are nose to nose for 3rd. Amy and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Unistix and Shoebox TV are neck and neck at the front. Mr. Wolf J and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight around the 15th position. Sasatur is now in 3rd place. Titus 61 has climbed to 12th. Mr. Wolf J has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Senyahima is climbing up to 4th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by over a second. The two are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Maya is on the move, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rukimiriki is also making progress, passing 4 cars to reach 7th. Shoebox TV is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to 8. Knaga 77 is making a strong move up to 8th place. Mr. Wolf J is climbing fast to 10th. The Empress is also gaining ground, now 12th. The race is heating up. Well, look at Unistix, crossing the finish line first. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Unistix really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations. That was a solid performance. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep up this winning streak in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and acceleration since the oval layout is all about those long, high-speed straightaways. Handling and cornering are less critical here because most of the race will be about maintaining momentum in a straight line. So, a car with a powerful engine and great aerodynamic efficiency to reduce drag would be the way to go. Basically, the car needs to be a speed demon to dominate on this oval. Hey there, Min-san. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've been having some crazy AI races today, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. Both cars are from the same era but with quite different reputations. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its smooth handling and stable ride, perfect for those tight corners. The Ford Torino, on the other hand, has a bit of a muscle car charm, which might give it some extra speed on the straights. In this race on Twin Ring Motegi Oval, I'd probably lean towards Mirror Pink Wolf in the Monte Carlo just because of its better handling, especially on an oval track that demands precision. But don't count Asuroni in the Torino. That raw power could definitely shake things up if it gets the right start. So, I'm placing a playful bet on Enner Pinkwolf and his Monte Carlo to cross the finish line just slightly ahead. But honestly, it's going to be a fun race to watch either way. Alright folks, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Leading the pack right now is Riswachingil in a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone Guitar. Looks like he's got the early lead that anything can happen here. Riswachingil has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Morning Starsel is holding strong in second place. Roger Bear 302 is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Necrophantasm is climbing fast, now in 14th place. 2 Gonnet DTV is making a move, overtaking 7 cars to sit in 17th. Katsuma Girl is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to land in 18th. Rusna Pomsix is climbing up to 6th place. Wayne Bretsky is making a move to 10th. Wayne Bretsky and Zugsterkat are nose to nose for 9th. Roger Bear 302 and Riswachingil are still locked in a fierce duel for first place. Necrophantasm is climbing up to 13th. Spear Like Hail is gaining ground and now in 14th. Roger Bear 302 just took the lead, moving up to first place. Katsuma Girl is climbing up to 17th, but she's got Tug on it TTV right on her tail. Looks like a close fight for that 17th spot. Rusna Pomsix just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Rusna Pomsix and Morning Starsel are nose to nose for 4th. Dongret Songpuri and I are locked in a close fight for 6th. Wayne Bretsky and Amin-san are nose to nose for 10th place. H2 Hove and Emin-san are also locked in a close fight for 11th. Kaimir Gil is climbing up 1 spot to 16th. Amin-san just sneaked into the 10th place. Spear Like Hail and Necrophantasm are still nose to nose for 13th. Tugon at DTV is climbing up to 17th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Rusna Palm 6 is right behind her, both fighting hard for that position. Princess Wildface and Dongrazon 3 are nose to tail for 7th place. Looks like a close fight there. Aminsan is closing in on Zugsterkat, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling for 9th place. Wayne Bretsky and Aminsan are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Aminsan just overtook someone to grab 9th place. Zugsterkat and Aminsan are nose to nose for that same spot. Ashtuhova and Wayne Bretsky are swapping positions in a close fight for 11th. Gyogi Numericals is climbing nicely to 12th place. Spear-like Hail is making a move to 14. Katsumer Girl and Necrophantasm are locked in a close fight for 15th. Gishgiz is on the move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. One of the Kido is also making progress, moving to 18th place with 5 overtakes. Blaming Buddha is gaining ground to 22nd place with 3 overtakes. Rusna Pomzix and Maya are neck and neck for 5th place. Gyogano Miracles just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Wayne Bretsky and Gyogai Numericals are fighting hard for 11th. Dongrits on the 3 is climbing up to 6th place. Princess Wildface and Rusna Palm 6 are nose to nose for 7th. Wayne Bretsky and Gyogai Numericals are locked in a close fight for 11th. Princess Wildface is climbing to 7th place. Amin-san is gaining on Rusna Palm 6, closing the gap by over 2nd. Darigas and Thekao Tipuerdo are locked in a close fight for 24th. Dongritson 3 is climbing up to 5th place. Princess Wildface is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san is moving up to 8th place. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Rusna Pomzix and Amin-san are battling fiercely for 8th. Wayne Bretsky has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Princess Wildface and Dongrazon 3 are still locked in that tight fight for 6th place. Rusna Pomzix just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Gyogai Numericals is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 11th. Wayne Bretsky is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Necrophantasm is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Asuroni is also moving up 1 spot to 16. Wow. Roger Bear 302 just took the win. Guess all those laps paid off. Congratulations on the victory. Wow! Roger Bear 302 really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations! That was an amazing drive. I guess all those virtual miles paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that the Autodromo di Franciacorta was originally built for testing Ferrari cars? It's like a hidden gem where you can imagine those high-speed battles but with a beautiful Italian backdrop. It's not just about speed, it's about doing laps in style. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it fast. The clock is ticking down and soon these AI racers will be on their own. Grab your favorite and get ready for some high-speed fun. Oh wow! Two classic beauties going head-to-head. The Lotus 72C, that's a legendary car with its innovative aerodynamics. On the other hand, the McLaren M19A is no slouch either, known for its power and agility in its day. Given the track and their vintage charm, I'd say it's going to come down to who handles the twists better. I'm leaning slightly towards the Lotus because of its superior cornering capabilities, but don't count the McLaren out. It's got some serious speed in its veins. This one's a toss-up, so I'll just sit back and watch them fight it out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta, and leading the pack is Lyricel in a classic 1971. McLaren and 19A. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead, or if the modern AI will have other plans. Lyricel has shot off the line to take the lead. Shotskis is holding strong in second place. Arma Pinkwolf is right behind in third, trying to find a way past. Belthane Beast is now in third place, climbing 2 spots. Wayne Nobretsky has moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Okinabaka is in 6th place, also up 1 spot. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing to 7th place. Betsma is now in 8th. Maya is making a move up to 12th. Shotskis is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, currently in 2nd place. Looks like the car is holding up well, but no signs of overtaking yet. Mar Pinkwolf is driving a Surtees TS9, currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Amundsen is racing a Lotus 72D, starting in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Okinabaka is racing a 1971 Surtees TS9. They're currently in 6th place, and seem to be holding steady without major moves or mistakes. Amundsen is driving a Lotus 72D, starting in 10th place. The race seems steady for now, with no major moves from them yet. Laricel's car is a 1971 McLaren M19A, starting from pole position 39. They're leading comfortably, but no lap times yet, so it's early days. Buckyboard is driving a BRMP 160, which is currently in 19th place. Looks like the race isn't going their way with no recorded lap times yet. Wayne Ubretsky is driving a BRMP 160 and is currently in the 5th place. He's close behind the leaders but still has some ground to make up. His fastest lap is just a bit slower than the top times. Emir Pinkwolf is driving a Surtees TS9. He's currently in 3rd place that has a slightly slower, fastest lap than the leaders. Looks like he's holding his ground but might need to pick up the pace. The classic F1 1971 cars are making the race quite tight with close lap times. The track's technical nature is probably favoring drivers with better control and finesse, keeping the top positions very competitive. Buckyboard is driving a BRMP 160 and is currently in the last place. Their fastest lap is a 1:17.42, which suggests they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. The track's tight and technical nature seems to favor the front runners with consistent lap times, but it's also giving room for close battles behind. Belthing to Beast is driving a Surtees TS9, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leader, so they're holding steady but not quite catching the front. Okinabaka is driving a Surtees TS9 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders, so they're holding steady but not gaining much ground. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Lirusel really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on winning the race. You must have some serious skill, or maybe the AI just decided they needed a little extra help today. Either way, well done. Well, here's a fun fact about the Aintree Vintage track. It was originally designed for show cars and vintage racing, so it has a surprisingly charming and old-school vibe. It's kind of like the vintage clothing of racetracks, full of character and a little bit quirky. Plus, the track has a unique layout that keeps even the most seasoned drivers on their toes. It's a reminder that sometimes, the old-school tracks are the most fun. Less about speed and more about style. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out, so if you want your favorite car to race, now's the time to get those votes in. Don't leave me hanging here. Let's make this race even more exciting. Wow, this is like a vintage Ferrari showdown from the golden era of racing. Both cars are basically siblings from 1970, but those subtle differences could make a big difference in the race. The 512s and the 512's Codalunga are both incredibly fast, but the Codalunga, with its longer bodywork, might have an edge in stability and handling at high speeds. However, the standard 512s is renowned for its agility and raw power. It could be the one to watch if the AI driver manages to keep it on the track and not get too adventurous. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Zuxtakat's Codalunga being the dark horse here. But don't count out Bermuda. After all, driving a vintage Ferrari is like wielding a piece of racing history. Let's see which one of these stunning machines takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage. Crazy Sweetbutt is starting on pole in that classic 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride. Crazy Sweetbutt has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bermuda is holding strong in second place. Commander Juice is sitting in third, but expect some action soon. Amundsen just sneaked into fourth place. Alex Has No Brain is also climbing up to sixth. Vargala Svet and Amy are neck and neck for eighth. Maya and Amundsen are nose to tail for fourth place. Alex Has No Brain and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Double and Vargala Set are battling it out for ninth. Maya is now in third place, climbing up 2 spots. Zuxtakat and Alex Has No Brain are nose to nose, fighting for sixth. Vargala Svet and Amy are locked in a close duel for 8th. Dudes Milky Blunt and Vargala Svet are nose to tail for 9th place. Edsos 21 and Bunny Sufdoom are locked in a close fight for 13th. Commander Juice and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for 3rd place. Double is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 9th. Vargala Svet and Double are now locked in a close duel for 9th. Zuxtakat and Alex Has No Brain are nose to tail for 6th place. Edsos 21 is climbing up to 13th place. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt just sneaking into the top 10. Edsos 21 climbing 2 spots, making moves. Bunny's Off Doom also inching forward, but still hanging around the middle. Alexas No Brain is having a rough time dropping back to 12th place. Superstar Cat is climbing up to 6th place. Amy is also making progress up to 7th place. Aminan is dropping back to 12th place. Superstar Cat is climbing to 5th. Amy is catching up to 6th. My turn to make a move, or just enjoy the chaos. Superstar Cat is in 4th place driving a Ferrari 512 Skoda Longa Dot. Looks like they're holding steady, but haven't made any big moves yet. Matrixco is racing a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like a quiet race so far. Maya is holding steady in 8th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th. Double is now in 6th after a smooth pass. Dude Smokey Blunt is climbing into 7th with a clean move. Matrixco is climbing up to 8th place. Exhaust 21 is making a move up to 9th. Fish to Husky and Exhaust 21 are nose to nose for 9th. Alex Hasnobrain is driving the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Dot. They're currently in the 9th position, but their lap times are not showing any valid data, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Bunny Soft Doom and Fish to Husky are nose to nose for 10th place. Superstar Cat is sneaking up behind Bunny Soft Doom, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Alex Hasnobrain is inching closer to Vargala Set, chipping away at that 1 second gap. Fish the Husky climbs to 9th place. Alex Hasnobrain is catching Vargala Set, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Mahmuda and Maya are battling fiercely for 2nd position. Superstar Cat is gaining on Bunnies of Doom, shrinking the gap by over 2 seconds. Well, look at that. Crazy sweet, but just took the crown. Guess they really know how to turn the race into their personal victory lap. Well done. Wow, crazy sweet, but really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that spotlight today. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes. That's quite a feat. You can now claim a classic 1970 Porsche 917 LH. A true legend from the prototypes era. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT is that it was one of the first vehicles to showcase Lamborghini's move into high-performance grand tours. It was built to compete with the likes of Ferrari and Aston Martin. But what's really interesting is that it featured a V12 engine that was quite advanced for its time, making it a true Italian beauty with a creative twist. Plus, it was known for its elegantly simple design and a luxurious interior that made long drives feel like a fancy cruise. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking and soon you'll have to choose your favorite car before it's too late. Make your pick now or forever, hold your peace in the race. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Plymouth Superbird has that classic aerodynamic design and a reputation for speed, especially with that distinctive wing. The Ford Falcon X GT is no slouch either, known for its muscle and agility. But in a race like this, I'd have to lean towards the Superbird just because of its iconic racing pedigree, and the fact that, with the right setup, it can really fly on a circuit like Seattle. Still, the Falcon could surprise us if it's got the muscle and grip for tight turns. It's going to be a fun one to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Seattle circuit, and leading the pack is Fizz 13 in a classic 1963 TV R Griffith 200. Looks like vintage supercars are already making a statement. Fishings has taken an early lead. Fizz 13 is right behind in second, and Era Special is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Fizz 13 just snatched the lead and is now in first place. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up to sixth, but Downtoquest is right on their tail. Looks like a close fight for the sixth spot. Tyler just snuck into fourth place, leaving Maya in a playful chase. Downtoquest is climbing up to sixth, inching closer to the action. Maya is currently in 5th place with a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle S. Looks like she's holding her own among vintage muscle cars, but no sign of overtaking yet. Amy is in the 11th place with a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move up to 14th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is also climbing to 15th place. Both are inching closer to the top. Down to Quest is now in 5th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Amy are battling for 13th. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap by over a second. Blaming Buddha and Exclusive Ogox are nose to nose for 9th place. Chubby Boy RJ just gained a spot and is now in 13th. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 9th place now. Exclusive Ogox and Blaming Buddha are still neck and neck for that spot. Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced to 14th place. Tyler is climbing up to 3rd place. Blaming Buddha is also moving up to 8th. Ren Kaori and Blaming Buddha are nose to nose for 8th. Naga 77 just overtook Exclusive Gothix, and now they are nose to tail for 10th place. Exclusive Gox is trying to fight back, but Naga 77 is holding the line. Blaming Buddha just overtook Crazy Sweet Butt and now sits in 7th place. They are nose to nose in that battle for 7th. Looks like a tight squeeze. The Seattle circuit's tight corners seem to favor the vintage street cars with good handling, keeping the top positions close. Knalga 77 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They're currently in 10th place, so not too shabby but still chasing the pack. Blaming Buddha and Maya are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close duel for 12th. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 12th place. Miramui Dar is also making progress to 15th place. Blaming Buddha just edged out Maya for 6th place. Naida 77 just overtook Ren Kaori for 9th. Cloud Surfer 69 and Prodigy Place 58 are still neck and neck for 13th. Blaming Buddha is making a move up to 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Exclusive Gods are still locked in that tight fight for 11th. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing to 13th. Blaming Buddha is inching closer to Down to Quest, closing the gap by just over a second. Chubby Boy RJ has climbed one spot to sit in 11th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is narrowing the distance to Exclusive Box, cutting the gap by a full second. Those two are locked in a tight duel for 12th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing to 12th place. Josh is now in 15th place. Both making some moves today. Fishing is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500 and is currently in second place. They're holding a solid position with the fastest lap just slightly slower than the leader. Looks like they're keeping the pressure on the top spot. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 9th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Ren Kaori are nose-to-nose for 8th. Cloud Surfer 69 is also making moves, now in 10th. Wow, Rummy of Fizz 13, you really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on the win? I guess all that practice paid off. Wow, Rummy of Fizz 13 took the checkered flag. Great job, you really showed those AI cars who's boss. Can't wait to see if you can pull off the same dominance in the next race. A fun fact about the Calafat track is that it's known for its sharp and unpredictable turns, which makes it a real challenge even for the AI racers. It's like trying to tame a wild stallion on a twisty mountain trail. Honestly, it keeps everyone on their toes and adds some serious spice to the race. Oh wow, two very different machines here. The 2016 Ligia JSP3 is known for its agility and pretty decent aerodynamics, perfect for tight corners and sharp turns. On the other hand, the 2011 Cytec Z11SN, being a bit older, might have some raw power but could struggle with the more technical parts of the track. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say Forsengo in the Ligier might have the edge thanks to its modern design and better handling. But then again, Deluxe Combo could surprise us if they can harness that power and avoid any hiccups. So my bet is on Forsengo. But don't be surprised if Deluxe Combo makes it interesting. Alright folks, the race is heating up here at Calafat, and Forsengo is at the front, starting on pole with that classic 2016 Ligier JSP3. Looks like he's got the early lead, but anything can happen in this game of high-speed chess. Stay tuned! Forsengo has shot off the line to take the lead. Deluxe Combo is right behind trying to keep up. And Maya is holding third, hanging in there early on. Deluxe Combo and Forsengo are nose to tail at the front. Amy and Platnumera are swapping positions for 5th. Knaga 77 is climbing up to 7th. Knaga 77 and Amy are fighting hard for 6th. HP Lootcraft advances to 9th place. Sasatur climbs to 11th. Except Action moves up to 14th. Larizel is driving a 2014 McLaren 650 Steve 3T. They are currently in 9th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Joey Pastrami is racing a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. They're currently in the 13th place, so it looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Deluxe Combo takes the lead at the front. I am now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Swell Plays TV is gaining on Forsengo, but still a bit of a stretch to catch up. Platnumera advances to 4th place. Amy climbs to 6th place. Knaga 77 and Amy are nose to nose for 6th. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Knaga 77 just overtook someone to take 6th place. Yamming is right behind in 7th, inching closer. Amy's drop to 12th is quite the slide. Looks like she's having a rough patch. XOS6 is climbing to 12th place. Ixivzipshin is catching up to 13. Joey Pastrami is sneaking into 14. Looks like a small shuffle at the back. Amy is driving a 2017 Norma M30 in the middle of the pack. Looks like she's stuck in a bit of a traffic jam and hasn't set a fast lap yet. Maya is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to take this win if he keeps it clean. Joey Pastrami is racing a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. They are currently in the 15th position and haven't set a valid lap time yet, so their race looks like a bit of a struggle so far. Exoasis just moved up to 11th place. Excepcion also gained a spot. Now 12th. Givenserogai and Excepcion are nose to tail for 12th. HP Lootcraft is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. They're currently in 8th place and have a pretty decent lap time of 1:29.6688. Looks like they're holding their own in the GT3 pack. Lootcraft and Navling are neck and neck for 7th place. Givenserogai is climbing up to 12th. Amy is closing in on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by over a second. Forsengo is closing in on Maya fast enough to make her sweat. Larizel just overtook someone to grab 8th place. Sasatur is also climbing up, now in 9th. Five and Serogai is driving a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. Looks like their race is not going well, sitting in the middle of the pack and with the slowest lap time among the GT3s. Wow, Deluxe Combo just took the victory. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well deserved. Wow, Deluxe Combo really showed those other cars who's boss. Great job to them. And congratulations to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. Enjoy that shiny new 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3. Maya, looks like you're the queen of the track today. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track. Did you know it's famous for its crazy sharp turns that make even the most confident drivers second guess their skills? It's basically the roller coaster of racing circuits but for cars instead of rides. So buckle up or just enjoy watching these AI cars try not to turn themselves into pretzels. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the excitement. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh, this is quite the matchup. The 26 Audi 4B7 has that classic, reliable charm, but is probably a bit long in the tooth compared to the modern Skoda Octavia. Amy's car is newer, likely more agile and with some fresh tech under the hood. I'd say Amy's Octavia has the edge here, especially on a track like Circuit Hawaii, where speed and handling matter. But hey, you never know. Sometimes those older cars surprise us with a little extra grit. So I'm betting Amy takes this one, but I'll keep an eye out for any unexpected twists. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Circuit Hawaii, and Maya's car, a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport, is starting right at the front, holding pole position. Let's see if she can keep that lead. Maya is leading the race, holding the top spot right from the start. Horsingo is right behind in second place, and Amundsen is close in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Laura Biolab just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Amy and Laura Biolab are still neck and neck for 6th. Zikapal is climbing up to 10th. Laura Biolab just overtook someone to take 5th place. King Malcolmerks and Laura Biolab are nose to nose for 5th. Zikapal is climbing up to 9th. Hot Bolognese is right behind Justin Gilks now, closing the gap to just over a second. They're locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Zikapal is driving a 2020 Geely Binru Idai. He's currently in 9th place, so he's making steady progress but still has some cars ahead. The TCA cars are dominating the top spots, showing the class's strength on this track. The TCE cars are a bit behind, likely struggling with speed or handling. The track seems to favor the more recent and powerful TCA models. Laura Biolab is holding 6th place, not far behind. Amy in 7th. Looks like Laura has the edge for now, but not by much. Still plenty of time to make a move. Case Teflex advances to 11th place. Hot Bolognese is closing the gap on Justin Gilks, now just 1 second behind. They are battling hard for 12th place. Drivo 92X is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Looks like a quiet race for now. Justin Gilks is in 10th place driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift A. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya is leading the race in a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. It's a solid choice for speed and handling. Looks like she's maintaining a comfortable gap at the front. Drivo 192X is inching closer too. Amy and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Laura Biolab just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Amundsen and Laura Biolab are nose to tail in that battle for 3rd. Amy is in 8th place with a Skoda Octavia. She's holding steady but not quite challenging the top. Looks like she's just cruising along for now. King Malcolmerks is driving a Skoda Octavia from 2018. He's holding 5th place and has a pretty close race with Amy in 7th. Looks like he's hanging in there but not quite catching the leaders. Simple Markers is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cupetta. They're currently in 5th place and have a decent lap time of 1 minute 43 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own in the midfield. Aminson's car is a 26 Audi 4B7, and it looks like they're struggling a bit with the pace, sitting in 5th after starting 3rd. Amy is leading the 2nd group with her Skoda Octavia. She's holding her position well, and has the 2nd fastest lap time among the TCA cars. Looks like she's got a good pace going. Simple Markers is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup, and is currently in 6th place. They've set their fastest lap at 1:43.578, which suggests they're holding a decent pace, but not quite challenging the top. King Malcolm Mears is climbing to 6th place. 192X is now in 7th. Zikopal has moved into 8th. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Zikopal is really closing in on 192X, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kastaflex is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Justin Gilks is moving up 1 spot to sit in 11th. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, congratulations. Maya, you took the checkered flag and showed everyone how it's done. That was an impressive race. And the good news keeps rolling in. Maya, since you set the fastest lap, you get to claim a sleek 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. Nice work. Laura Violap, you came through and won the bet race. You're walking away with a stylish 26 Audi 4B7. And on top of that, you also managed to do the most overtakes. Looks like you're quite the competitor today. Great job to everyone, this was a race to remember. Sure thing. Did you know that the Indy Lights cars are like the training ground for future IndyCar stars? They're built to be fast and nimble, but still a bit more manageable for drivers trying to make a name for themselves. It's kind of like racing's version of a boot camp. Lots of adrenaline and high-speed lessons before hitting the big leagues. Well, it looks like both drivers are flying blind here, so it's anyone's game. Since we don't have any background info, I'd probably side with the one who looks the most confident or just go with a coin flip. But honestly, it's all about who hits the gas pedal just a little bit faster today. Should be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop. Shran is starting on pole in a 2014 Dallara IL-15, so let's see if that old school magic can hold up against the new competition. Shran is leading the race, followed closely by Rome Spider in second place. Bacon is currently in third, trying to catch up. Rome Spider takes the lead, now in first place. Dinagishat climbs to third. Jamaishat and Shran are nose to nose for second place. Jamagishat is climbing to second place. Zuprasiki is now in third. Bacon is sneaking into fourth. Looks like everyone's on the move. Orange Funk is climbing to fifth place. Borsengo is now sixth. Amy is creeping into seventh. Looks like everyone's on the move. Shran is making a charge, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Ixnobitixel is climbing fast, now in ninth after passing 4. Kyosify is also on the move, now in 16th, after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is on a roll, climbing 7 spots to 6th place. Amy's now in 4th after 3 quick overtakes. Nox Exodus is storming through, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 5th. The race is heating up. Laura Biolab is on fire, climbing to 6th place. Akinone is storming through the pack to 7th. Vezignis Artfu is also making a move, grabbing 8th. Looks like the midfield is turning into a race of its own. Ixnobitixel is on a roll, climbing to 8th place. Ixraknarox is also making moves, now in 10th. Der Let's Go is gaining ground, settling into 12th. The race is heating up. Daisadnis Art Wu is climbing up to 5th place. Ixnobitixel is gaining on Akinone, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Supersigi is gaining on Rome Spider, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bacorn and Buffy 19 are locked in a tight battle for the 16th spot. Rome Spider is leading comfortably, while Bacorn is in 3rd and a bit behind. Looks like Rome Spider has the edge for now. Amy is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 15 seconds. Their race looks steady, but not quite at the front yet. Kyosify is in 19th place with a starting position of 19th. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might be struggling to find pace. Baykarn has climbed 8 places to 10th. Kayosify is right behind, also up 8 spots to 11. Looks like a tight battle for those positions. Congratulations to Rome Spider for winning the race. Looks like all those practice sessions paid off. Enjoy the victory. Wow, what an impressive victory for Rome Spider. Congratulations on taking the win. You really showed those other cars who's boss. I guess all those virtual horsepower paid off. Nice job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren MP44 would most likely dominate on the Super 8 circuit. It's renowned for its incredible speed and handling during that era, often considered one of the greatest F1 cars ever built. The others are interesting, but the MP44 had that perfect balance of power and agility that could really shine on a technically demanding circuit like Super 8. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks now or forever. Wonder what could have been in that sweet ride. Time's almost up, so get those selections in before the virtual doors close. Well, with both drivers being a mystery, this race is really turning into a game of chance. Since we don't have any info on either of them, I'd say it's a toss-up. Maybe one of them secretly has a secret trick up their sleeve. Or maybe it's just pure luck. I guess we're about to find out which one can hold it together better on the track. Grab your popcorn, folks. This could go either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Super 8 track, And it looks like it's Serrar is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Tyrrell 17. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if someone's got a trick up their sleeve. The race kicks off with its Serrar leading the pack, followed closely by Amy in second place and Defactor holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Defactor is now in second place. Rain Kauri has moved up to fourth. Crystal 33 has climbed 2 spots to fifth. Wild Cavanona is on a roll, climbing to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars. Edsos 21 just nudged into 7th. Aminsan is making moves up to 8th. Amy is currently in 3rd place with the McLaren MP444. Their fastest lap is slightly slower than the leaders, but they seem to be holding a solid position. Amy just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Aminsan is chipping away at Edsos 21's lead, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Ren Kaorius overtook someone to take 3rd place. Crystal 33D is also climbing up to 4th. Wild Cavanona is moving into 5th. Looks like a little upward shuffle happening. The track seems to favor the top contenders with the fastest lap times, especially the leader. The middle pack is close, but the slower lap times suggest some drivers might be struggling with the circuit. The F1 1988 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the Tyrrell and McLaren are leading thanks to better speed and consistency. The track favors high downforce and sharp handling, giving the top contenders an edge. Crystal 33 is driving an Osella F, a 1L, a car known for its quirky design and unpredictable performance. They're currently in 7th place, hanging on but not exactly blazing the trail. Looks like a steady race with a chance to climb if they find some extra speed. Maya is holding steady in 6th place, while Kevin Norn is closing in on the top 3. Exhaust 21 is making a move to join the top 5. Amy is still leading, but the race is heating up behind her. Epic Sugar is closing in on Crystal 33, just 7.9 seconds behind now. Itzara has taken the lead and is in 1st place, while Kevinona has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Edzos 21 is now in 1st place after climbing 2 spots. Wild Kevinona and Edzosto 21 are neck and neck for the lead. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Defactor is driving the AGSJ H23, a car known for its quirky design and questionable aerodynamics. They're currently in the middle of the pack, holding 11th place, but their lap time suggests they're not exactly setting the world on fire. Bamaka is holding on to 9th, but is a bit slower than Crystal 33, who's just ahead. Crystal 33 might be eyeing a move if Fafamaka slips. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of a tricky time on the track, so we've decided to wrap up this race early. Don't worry though, the points have already been tallied up so everyone gets to see how they did. Thanks for hanging in there, and stay tuned for the next race, where hopefully the AI behaves a little better. Wow, congratulations to EdSauce21 for taking the win. That was an impressive race. They really drove like they stole something. And a big shout out to Amonsan for the most overtakes. They can claim the vintage 1988 Dallara 3087 from F1 1988. Seems like they really know how to make moves on the track. Sure thing. Did you know that LMP1 racing cars are like the superhero capes of the racing world? They are built to go so fast and handle so well that they can actually run for hours on end without losing their cool. It's like having a superpower where they can basically outlast pretty much everything on the track, blending speed and endurance into one sleek package. Talk about a racing hero! Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you're back for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you're ready for some intense car battles. Alright, so we've got Tengaduki TTV in a 2014 Rebellion R1, and Deplorable Apple in a fancy 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Both are racing at Forley Ring GP, which is a tight, tricky track that can throw surprises. The Porsche 919 has a slight advantage with its hybrid system and overall aerodynamics, but the Rebellion R1 isn't a slouch either, especially in a race that might favor raw stamina and handling. If I had to pick, I'd say the Porsche might have a tiny edge because of its hybrid boost and more refined tech. But knowing how unpredictable AI racing can be, I wouldn't be surprised if the Rebel throws in a surprise or two. This race is going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Forley Ring GP, and leading the pack is the TPPPA LMP, won in the 2015 Rebellion R1. Looks like they've got the early jump, so let's see if they can hold on to that pole position, or if the others are just snoozing. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with TPPPA leading the pack, followed closely by Sengoshi in second and Arlo Coast holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle right from the start. Arlo Coast and Sengoshi are nose to tail for second place. Reineki is climbing fast now in fourth. Brandebuster and Reineki are locked in a close fight for fourth. Gravy Graves and Cap Holster are neck and neck for 6th place. Nox Exodus and Icar 77 are locked in a close fight for 20th. Minamay Style at 21 and Maldox FCF are battling it out for 27. Gary 710 is climbing up to 16th place. Merchikin Live and Gary 710 are battling hard for that spot. Screwed Champ is making a move to 23rd place. Deplorably and Laura Biolab are neck and neck for 8th place. Besky and Amy are locked in a close fight for 13th. Deplorably just overtook someone to grab 8th place. Deplorably and Gravy Graves are nose to nose for 7. Amy and Tangaducky TTV are locked in a close fight for 12. Cap Holster is holding on to 5th place, but Brando Buster is applying pressure. Maya and Laura Biolab are still neck and neck for 9th. Tanguducky TTV and Willow Shrub are trading paint for 11. Zingoshi is closing in on TPPPA, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Gravy Graves is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cap Holster and Gravy Graves are in a tight battle for 6th place. Arlo Coast is gaining on Singoshi, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deplorably is closing in on Gravy Graves, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Oskzerot is currently in 27th place with a Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Looks like a steady climb, but still a long way to go. Arlo Coast is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Singoshi and Arlo Coast are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Cap Holster is gaining on Brando Buster, closing the gap by 1/40 seconds. Deplorably and Gravy Graves are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Gravy Graves and Cap Holster are nose to tail for 6th place. Maya and Laura Biolab are locked in a fierce scrap for 9th. Plebis 3 and Amy are nose to tail for 12th place. Nox Exodus is inching up to 19th. DCK Bates Rogerts and Nox Exodus are fighting hard for 19th position. Well, look at that. TPKA just took the checkered flag. Guess they really know how to leave the rest in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow! TPKPA really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations to them. They totally earned that win. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. What a fantastic race! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, I'd say the 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo has a pretty decent shot. It's lightweight, nimble, and turbocharged, which is great for quick acceleration and handling tight corners. Plus, its rotary engine gives it that extra edge in terms of smoothness and power delivery. The others are interesting choices, but nothing quite screams as ready for a street race as a turbocharged sports car known for agility. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Only a few seconds left to pick your favorite car before the race begins. Make sure you choose wisely because this is going to be a speed showdown you won't want to miss. Wow, we've got quite the vintage showdown here. On one side, Lux Ravenous is piloting a classic Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985. That car might be a bit light, but it's known for its nimbleness and sharp turns. Meanwhile, Pecati Puerto is behind a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. That one's got a bit more muscle and a sporty reputation, especially with its turbocharged engine. Honestly, this could go either way. The Corolla could dart through corners like a needle, but the Skyline might overpower it on the straights. I'd probably put my chips on the Nissan for overall performance, but don't count out the Corolla for a sneaky win if the AI makes a few strategic moves. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Leading the pack in a 1980s slow car, King Malcolm X is on pole driving a classic Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its ground. King Malcolm X is leading the race, followed closely by Laura Biolab in second place. Husky Hook is currently in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Husky Hogue is climbing up to second place. Lockjaw 7 is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 7th. Okinabaka and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail for 7th. Lockjaw 7 climbs to 6th place. Okinabaka and I are still neck and neck for 7th. James Nisk and Amy are trading positions around 12th. Lockjaw 7 is climbing up to 5th place. Lux Ravenous is also moving up, now in 16th. Tales of Strilly and Lux Ravenous are nose to nose for 16th. Baycorn and James Nisk are nose to tail for 13th place. Tales of Strilly just gained 1 spot to 16. Lux Ravenous and Tales of Strilly are fighting hard for 16. Lockjun 7 advances to 4th place. Okinabaka climbs to 7th place. Maya and Okinabaka are nose to tail for 7. Laura Biola and Husky Hog are nose to nose for 2nd place. Maya just snuck past one car to take 7. Nistek and Ixnobadixel are locked in a fierce fight for 9. Okinabaka just overtook someone to take 7th place. Maya and Okinabaka are nose to nose for that spot. Baykarn is climbing up to 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Ixnobadixel is climbing nicely into 8th place. Papa KC is also moving up, now in 10th place. Nistek and Papa KC are nose to tail for that 10th spot. Papa KC is now in 8th place. And Maya and Papa KC are still neck and neck for 9th. Baykarn has climbed to 10th. Nistek is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo and is currently in 12th place. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. Baykarn is driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28, a classic sporty sedan. They are currently in the 12th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race for them so far. Lockjun 7 is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Laura Biolab and Lockjun 7 are neck and neck for 3rd. Baykarn has advanced to 10th position, moving up 1 spot. Baykarn is closing in on Papa KC, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nistek has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Lux Ravenous is also up 1 spot, now in 14th. Nistek is driving a Volvo 242 Turbo from 1983. She's currently in the 12th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and her fastest lap is over 2 minutes 9 seconds. Looks like she's struggling to keep up. Baykarn and Ixnobadixel are nose to tail for 8th place. James Misk is inching closer to the top 12. Amy is also climbing, now in 14th. Lockjun 7 advances to 2nd place. Baykarn climbs to 7th. Amy moves up to 13th. Baykarn is gaining on Koefo, closing the gap to just over a second. Nistek is making a move on Papa KC, chipping away at the distance. Baykarn is climbing up to 6th place. Ixnobadixel and Okinabaka are locked in a close fight for 8. Ixnobadixel is climbing up to 8th place. Nistek is inching closer to 10th place. Papakatsi and Nistek are locked in a close fight for 10th. Lux Ravenous is trying to catch up but still behind the chaotic weirdo by a good margin. Looks like a close finish if Lux can find some extra speed. James Misk is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant V R4. They're currently in the 12th position, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the top time. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Kufo is rapidly catching a better bloke, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Lokjon 7 is gaining on King Malcolm X, chipping away at 3 seconds. Bacorn is sneaking up on Laura Biolab, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Ixnobadixel is gaining fast on Quefo, closing the gap by 5 seconds. James Misk is inching closer to Papa KC, closing just over a second. Lux Ravenous has climbed 1 spot to 14th place. Bacorn is closing in on Laura Biolab, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are neck and neck for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 14. Lux Ravenous is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. They started way back in 17th and are currently in the 16th place. Looks like they're making some progress but still have a lot of ground to catch up. Congratulations to King Malcolm X on the victory. Looks like they really took the crown today. Well deserved. Wow, King Malcolm X really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned that victory. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Great job. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Okutama Sprint track. Did you know this track is famous for its twists and turns that seem to challenge even the most skilled drivers? It's like the roller coaster of racing circuits, making every lap a wild ride. It's almost as if the track itself is trying to keep the drivers on their toes and the spectators on the edge of their seats. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better make it quick, or you might end up with the one that looks like a toaster on wheels. Time's almost out, so get those choices in before the AI takes over and assigns you something ridiculous. Alright, we've got Amy in the 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI, and it's Saror in the 2016 Liju JSP217. Both are solid choices, but the Nissan DPI is known for its power and reliability. It's like the local hero in endurance races. The Ligier, while nimble, might struggle a bit to keep up with the raw speed and sophisticated aerodynamics of Amy's car. I'd put my money on Amy and the Nissan to take the win. But hey, surprises do happen in racing, so let's see what these AI drivers can do. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at a Kutama sprint and Amy is on pole. Driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI in the LMP2 class. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by its Sarar in second, and Maya holding on to third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Zara just took the lead and is now in first place. Yachi Swishman 33 has moved up to fourth place. Laura Beolab has climbed 2 spots and is now in fifth. Laura Beolab and Yachi Swishman 33 are nose to nose for fourth place. Waldo is really having a rough time dropping to 18. Fish the Husky is climbing steadily to 6. Now Fish the Husky and Laura Beolab are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th place. Waldo is on a tier, climbing from behind to 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Beth Rayleigh is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to 13. The race is heating up. Fish the Husky is on fire, climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is dropping back to 9th. Looks like a rough patch. Unclearly Gaming is making a move, now in 13th after overtaking 3 cars. Maya drops to 15th place. Laura Beolab and Fish the Husky are nose to nose for 3rd. Laricel and Laura Beolab are battling for 4th. Laricel and Laura Beolab are nose to nose for 4th place. Lil Sprout has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Lil Sprout and Mafia Mavi are fighting hard for 8th. Laura Beolab and Fish the Husky are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Lil Sprout is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Mafiamavi and Lil Sprout are nose to nose for 8th position. Laura Beolab and Fish the Husky are nose to nose for 3rd place. Waldo just sneaked up 2 spots to claim 15th. Laura Beolab just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Laura Beolab and Amy are nose to tail fighting for 2nd. Beolard and JG Swishman 33 are locked in a close duel for 17th. Amy is gaining on its Cyril, closing the gap by 130 seconds. YIC Eastman 33 and Maya are nose to tail for the 16th spot. Fish the Husky and Laura Beolab are nose to nose for 3rd place. Waldo is chipping away at King Chu 22's lead, now just 2.7 seconds behind. Yachi Swishman 33 is climbing up one spot to 16. Laura Beolab just overtook for second place. Looks like the battle for second is heating up. Amy and Laura Beolab are neck and neck now. Ye Cheeseman 33 is closing in on Waldo. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy just overtook someone to take second place. Fish Dehisky is now in third after climbing one spot. Screwchamp is gaining on Lee Russo, closing the gap by a second. Maya is stuck in the back with a 2011 Orca 03R and no recorded lap time. Looks like a slow start or technical issues. Waldo is gaining on King Chu 22, the distance shrinking fast. Maya is catching Biowart, but not quite there yet. Yachi Swishman 33 is leading in fastest lap, but is in fourth place overall. Looks like he's saving the best for last. Fishta Husky and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Waldo is now just a second behind Kim Chu 22, closing in fast. Wow, look at that! It's Sarar just took the top spot. Guess all those practice sessions paid off. Well done! Wow, what a fantastic race! Congrats to Saror for taking the crown today. Clearly they have some serious AI driving skills. Can't wait to see if they can keep up that momentum in the next race. Sure. Did you know that the 25 Honda NSX RGT is famously lightweight and agile? Because Honda stripped it down to the essentials, making it an absolute joy for driving enthusiasts. It's basically like a racing snake on wheels, built for speed and handling rather than comfort. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make your final choices now or forever wonder what could have been if you missed your shot. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hey, Wayne Train 94, great to see you back. Glad you could join us again. Hopefully, you're ready for some high-speed AI action. and maybe a few surprises along the way. Sit tight and enjoy the race. Well, considering the cars and the drivers, I'd say Ebony Shadow has a slight edge here. The Infiniti G35 is known for its rear-wheel drive and more modern handling, which could give it a better shot on Talladega's high speeds. Amy's Mitsubishi F2GP is a classic, but it's a little older and might not have the same stability at those crazy speeds. So, I'm leaning towards Ebony Shadow taking this one. But hey, with AI controlling these beauties, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Talladega with Hellskank in the lead, driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. It's basically the slowest car here, but hey, at least it's got style. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole, or if the others will breeze past. Hellskank has shot off the line into the lead. Wayne Train 94 is holding strong in second place. Dishonored Fox is hanging on in third, but expect some early fireworks. Bees McGee is on a roll, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Laura Beolab is making a solid push, moving up 4 spots to 17. Lemon Cult Games is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to reach 20th. Kara Ruvanen is storming to the front, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Wolf's Light is not far behind, climbing 8 positions to take second. Evolution 954 is also making a move, jumping 6 spots into third. Things are heating up at the front. Bees McGee is on a tear, now in first place after overtaking 25 cars. Wayne Train 94 is hot on their tail, moving up 26 spots to second. Dishonored Fox is not far behind, climbing 27 positions to third. This race is turning into a game of leapfrog. Bees McGee is closing the gap on Enki's Tapsum Bonk X with a 11.3 second reduction. Wayne Train 94 is hot on Bees McGee's tail, closing in by 8.6 seconds. Elitsitonathon 95 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Laura Beolab is on a roll, climbing up 4 spots to 14. Venoni 1857 is closing in fast on Oxwolfie, chipping away at the gap by 7 seconds. Wayne Train 94 is gaining on Bees McGee, narrowing it down by 1 second. Crazy Sweetbutt is making a charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Wayne Train 94 is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Adam Flash is also climbing, moving up one spot to third place. Evolution 954 just climbed one spot to 7th place. Now Evolution 954 and Hellskank are nose-to-nose for 6th. Dude Smokey Blunt and Evolution 954 are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Crazy Sweetbutt is on a roll, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adam Flash is closing in on Bees McGee, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Kyroscope just moved up one spot to take the 4th position. Evolution 954 and Hellskank are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Karavinen, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Laura Biolab is climbing up to 12th place. Adam Flash is closing in on Bees McGee, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The two are locked in a tight battle for 2nd place. Evolution 954 is climbing up one spot to take 7th. Adam Flash is climbing up to 2nd place now. Bees McGee and Adam Flash are nose-to-nose for 2nd. Kyroscope and Bees McGee are also locked in a close fight for 3rd. Kyroscope is climbing fast into 2nd place. Evolution 954 is catching Dishonored Fox, closing the gap by over a second. Dude Smoke Blunt and Evolution 954 are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Kyroscope is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gravy Graves has moved up one spot to 7th place. Dude Smoke Blunt and Gravy Graves are battling it out for 7th, so expect some fireworks soon. Kyroscope is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Evolution 954 has moved up one spot to 5th. Lemon Cult Games has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Kyroscope takes the lead, moving up one spot to take 1st place. Wayne Train 94 is right behind, still in the fight for the top spot. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lemon Cult Games and Dishonored Fox are battling for 6th place. Wow! Kyroscope just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Well done. Wow, Kyroscope really sped their way to victory, huh? Congratulations! Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep this winning streak going in the next race. Nice job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Hungarian Retro is all about tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can grip well and quickly change direction would be ideal. Speed is fun, but if you can't navigate the twists and turns smoothly, you'll end up stuck behind or bouncing off walls. So, a car with sharp steering response and good balance would be what I'd look for to make the most of this challenging track. Alright folks, you better make your picks soon because the clock is ticking. Once the time runs out, it's locked in and no more changing your mind. So hurry up and choose your favorite machine before it's too late. Oh wow! What a matchup! Both cars are from the same era, but the Minardi M02 was known for being a bit of a wild card, and not exactly a speed demon. The Williams FW22, on the other hand, was a strong contender back in 2000, especially with that smooth handling and power. Given that, I might lean towards Chubby Boy RJ and the Williams, just because it had a more competitive edge that season. But then again, racing is unpredictable, and Down to Quest could surprise us all with some clever moves. So I'd say the Williams has a slight edge, but don't count out the Minardi entirely. This is the Hungarian Retro, after all, where a good driver can sometimes turn the tables. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Hungarian Retro track, and Shikamaru is on pole, in a classic 2000 Williams FW22. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if someone else will slip past him. Shikamaru is leading the race, Wayne Trinan 84 is holding second place, and Simple Markers is in third. The top three are already setting the pace. GM Prime is making a move, and climbs up to third place. Simple Markers and GM Prime are nose-to-nose fighting for third. Lisa Shibi and Simple Markers are locked in a close duel for fourth. Maldoxif CF is slicing through the field to take second place. Amy is climbing fast into fourth. Senyahima is making a strong move into fifth. Senyahima is dropping back to 11th place. Broxworth is climbing to 4th. Ablaze is up to 6th. Ablaze and Amy are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Senyahima is driving a McLaren MP 415 and currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Lisa Shibi's in a McLaren MP 415 and currently in the 6th place. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite enough to challenge the top runners. Broxworth is currently in 4th place, driving a Jaguar R1. Looks like they're holding their own, but no real drama yet. Maldux FTAF is now in 1st place. Down to Quest has climbed to 8. Chubby Boy RJ is in 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Broxworth is making a statement, climbing to the front. Girl of Diamond is on a tier, overtaking 5 cars to claim 2nd. Down Top Quest is not holding back, also passing 5 cars to sit in 3rd. Things are heating up at the front. Wayne Trinity 4 is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 8th. Lisa Shibi is charging through the field, now in 10th after passing 6 cars. GM Prime is gaining on Amy now, just 1.4 seconds behind. Shikamaru is climbing 2 spots, now in the 13th position. Broxworth is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Broxworth is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's in control unless he makes a mistake. Girl of Diamond is closing in on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. GN Prime is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Wayne Trinity 4 is also moving up 2 spots, now in 4th. Lisa Shibi is on the move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sinyahima is also making progress, jumping 4 spots to 7th. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 9th. Maldux FTF is climbing fast into 3rd place. Lisa Shibi is making a move into 5th. Chubby Boy RJ is also gaining ground, now in 7th. Chubby Boy RJ is driving a Williams FW22. Their race looks like a struggle, as they're stuck in 8th place with no recorded lap time. Broxworth is leading in a Jaguar R1, which is known for its balanced handling. Looks like they're pulling ahead with the fastest lap so far, so the race might be theirs to lose. Girl of Diamond is now in 1st place. Lisa Shibi has moved up to 4th. And Maya is now in 5th. Looks like everyone's climbing a bit. The tight corners at Hungaroring are favoring the more agile cars. But the slower lap times from some drivers suggest grip issues, or maybe just a bit of nervousness. Maldux EFCAF just overtook someone to grab 2nd place. Lisa Shibi is closing in on 3rd. Chubby Boy RJ and I are locked in a fierce duel for 5th. Who's gonna blink first? Down to Quest is climbing fast. now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 is making a strong push, moving up 6 spots to 5th. Simple Marcus is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 6th. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Girl of Diamond is really shining at Hungaroring Retro. Well-deserved victory. Wow, Girl of Diamond really crushed it. Big congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. They definitely earned that victory today. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the McLaren Senna has a pretty solid shot at winning on the Alton Park Foster circuit. Its combination of raw power and sharp handling makes it a strong contender on a track that demands agility and speed. Plus, it's not just a pretty face, it's built for racing. But honestly, with a field like this, it could go either way. So many incredible machines in the mix. Alright everyone, better pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. Don't want to miss out on the chance to see which one takes the crown, do we? Hurry up and make your choice. Wow, what a matchup. On one hand, we have Mestek with a Lamborghini Huracan Performante, a car known for its incredible speed and agility. On the other hand, Amin-san is driving a Pagani Zonda R, which is basically a racing beast with a history of dominating track days. Given the cars, I'd say the Lamborghini has the edge in raw speed, and maybe a bit more control around Alton Park's twists and turns. The Zonda R is a magnificent machine, but it's also a bit older, and might struggle with the technical bits of this circuit. No, my bet is on M-Stick grabbing the win. But don't count out Amin-san turning some magic with that Zonda R. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Alton Park Fosters, and in pole position we have Maya's very own modern supercar, a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI rivals have other plans. Maya is leading the pack right now, followed closely by Advaithi in second, and Detoxins in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Naibe slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Detoxins has gained 1 spot, now in second. Anarchizix is also climbing, moving up to 4th place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing up to 10th place. Naibe is also moving up to 15th. The Betty White Show and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 15th. Indigo Peta just overtook someone to move into 16th place. The Betty White Show and Indigopit are nose to nose for that spot. Zingoshi is climbing up to 21st. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 13th place. Naibe is closing in on Haimais, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Indigo Pete and Naibe are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Anarchizix is climbing to 3rd place. Laura Biolab is now 11th. Indigo Pete has moved up to 15th. Wayne Trinity 4 just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Wayne Trinity 4 and Laura Biolab are nose to tail for 11. This is getting interesting. Amin-san and Enstek are nose to tail for 8th place. Indigo Pei is climbing fast, now in 13th, trying to catch up. Zeprothri is on a roll, climbing to 8th place, overtaking 6 cars. Haimais is making moves too, now in 12th after passing 3. Detoxins is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Two Peasanta Podcast is climbing to 4th place. Amin-san is now in 8th. Laura Biolab has jumped 2 spots to 9th. The tight corners at Alton Park are favoring the aggressive drivers and those with good handling cars. The faster laps are mostly from those who can push through the curves without losing time. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 10th place. Ovidus and the Betty White Show are locked in a close fight for 15. Serpro 3 is advancing to 23rd. Darigos and Ekwathi are neck and neck for 5th place. Indigo Payday is slicing into Lemon Cult Games' lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Toadette the Kitty is driving a Lamborghini Aventador SV and is currently in 18th place. The race seems to be a bit of a roller coaster for them, with a decent lap time but plenty of cars ahead and behind. Ovidus is really having a rough time, dropping back to 22nd place. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to 15th. Gamasta Tigamanin 1000 is right behind her, moving into 16th. Detoxness is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control, unless he suddenly forgets how to drive. Darigos just sneaked into 5th place. Lemon Coat Games and Indigo PA are both climbing 1 spot each, now sitting in 11th and 12th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Wayne 94, cutting the gap by a second. Singoshi's climbing up to 17th place, making moves. Well, look at Detoxins taking the top spot at Alton Park Fosters. Clearly they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Congratulations on the victory. Congratulations to Detoxins for winning the race. That was an impressive display of skill from the AI. Well done. And a big shout out to Almansan for winning the bet race. They can now claim a beautiful 2009 Pagani Zonda R. That's quite the prize for a race well run. Looks like someone's gonna be cruising in style. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Central International Circuit is that it was built in the 1990s and was originally designed to host the Southeast Asian Games. It's known for its challenging layout with lots of twists and turns, making it a favorite for drivers who love a good technical challenge. Plus, the scenery around the track is pretty stunning with lush greenery all around, so it's like racing through a jungle gym. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown's almost up, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Well, both these cars are quite the vintage gems and should make for an interesting race. Joey Pastrami's McLaren. Naposimita Jonas. 126 from 1976 is known for its agility and racing pedigree, but it might be a tad tricky to handle over the long curves of Central. On the other hand, Storyforge's March 761, from the same year, was a favorite in its day for its balance and finesse on the track. Given the AI's tendency to optimize for the best handling and speed, I have a sneaking suspicion that the March could have a slight edge here, especially if it exploits those tight corners better. But hey, with vintage cars, anything can happen. It's going to be a close call, and I can't wait to see which one crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Central International Circuit, and leading the pack is Hermit Media in a 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. Clearly, they've got the early lead, but anything can happen. Stay tuned! Hermit Media is leading the race, Edsley is holding second, and Rosaurus is in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Rosaurus and Edsley are neck and neck for second place. Pondon just snuck into fourth, climbing up one spot. Amy and Uncleely Gaming are locked in a close fight for eighth. Sir Pro 3 is on the charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Naya and Sir Pro 3 are nose to tail, fighting for 7th. Abigail Killams is climbing steadily, moving into 11th. Rosaurus and Eggsley are neck and neck for 2nd place. Caffeinated Car just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Bean Streams and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 5th place. Pondon is chipping away at Rosaurus, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bean Streams and Caffeinated Car are nose to nose for 5th place. Abigail Killams just moved up 1 spot to 11th. Pondon just overtook Rosaurus for 3rd place. Bean Streams is closing in on the top 5, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Rosaurus just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Caffeinated Car is also climbing up to 5th. Bean Streams and Caffeinated Car are nose to tail for 5th. Looks like a spicy battle brewing. Buchicero is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Bean Streams is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Buchicero just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Amy and Sir Prothry are still locked in a close fight for 9th. Cap Holster is climbing up to 15th. Cap Holster and Relaxed View are battling hard for 14th. Abigail Killams is holding off Amy by a car length in the fight for 10th place. Cap Holster and Relaxed View are nose to tail for 14th. Storyforge and Joey Pastrami are swapping positions every corner for 19th. Pondon and Rosaurus are nose to nose for 3rd place. Abigail Killams is climbing up to 10th. Chubby Boy RJ is sneaking into 12th. Buchitsero is climbing nicely into 7th place. Relaxed View is also moving up one spot to reach the 13th position. Unclearly Gaming and Relaxed View are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 13th spot. Islay just took the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Rosaurus is inching closer to Hermit Media, cutting the gap by a decent chunk. Stabigal Killams is hot on Saprothri's tail, closing in by a second. Joey Pastrami's car is a McLaren M26 from 1976, and he's currently in the 20th position. He's got a pretty quick lap time, but still fighting to move up the field. Rosaurus and Hermit Media are still neck and neck for second place. Sir Prothry just climbed one spot to 8. Looks like I might have some company in this tight race for 8. Honan just climbed to 3rd place. Bain Streams is closing in on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Those two are locked in a fierce fight for 4. Caffeinated Car is climbing up to 5th place. Buchitsero is closing in on Bean Streams, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Jade Gaming and Unclearly Gaming are nose to nose for the 15th spot. Aminsan is climbing up 2 spots to 15th place. Joey Pastrami is also moving up 1 spot to 18th. Cap Holster and Joey Pastrami are nose to nose for 18th. Honan and Hermit Media are neck and neck for 2nd place. Story Forge is climbing up 1 spot to 20. Wow, Exley really took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was in the fast lane today. Conrad's on the win. Wow, Exley really showed everyone what they're made of. Congrats on the win, you definitely earned that 1st place. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Autosport Speedway Sprint Circuit, I would go with the 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400s. It's a classic beauty, with a reputation for being one of the first supercars and packs serious speed with that mid-engine layout. It may be a little vintage, but on a twisty circuit like this, its agility and raw power might just give it the edge over the more old-school muscle cars. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a Lamborghini roar through those turns? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to jump in and choose. The clock's ticking, and we don't want any of you missing out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, what a matchup. Akinone in that classic Chevrolet Corvette C. 2 Stingray versus Bean Streams in the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi de Towel. Both are iconic muscle cars with their own charm. But I have to say, the Corvette's sleek design and agility might give it a slight edge on the Autosport Speedway Sprint. The Corvette's lighter frame and better aerodynamics could make it a faster, more nimble contender around those tight corners. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger Hemi is a beast with serious power. If it can get off the line quickly and maintain that raw speed, it might surprise us all. But considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Corvette might just clinch it. Let's see if the muscle power of the Charger can buck the odds or if speed and finesse from the Corvette take the win. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Autosport Speedway Sprint Track. Wayne Trinani is starting from pole position in a stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Get ready for some vintage street car action. This should be fun to watch. Wayne Train 94 is leading the race, followed closely by Akinone in second place. Iras Bishil is currently in third. Looks like a tight battle at the front already. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nyalato Tepnate is climbing steadily now in 3rd place. Adden Flash is also making progress, moving up to 5th place. Adden Flash is climbing up to 4th place. Bean Streams is now in 6th. Story Forge is pushing to 9th. Looks like Story Forge and Cloudy are neck and neck for 8th. Lyra Shea is on a roll, overtaking 10 cars to grab the lead. Wayne 24 and Lyra Shea are nose to nose for 1st place. Story Forge is climbing up, moving into 8th place. Story Forge is driving a 1971 Dodge Demon 340 and is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in 1st place. Akinone has moved up to 2nd. Nyalato Tepnani 8 is climbing into 3rd. Looks like a tight race at the front. Bean Streams is now in 5th place. Cloudy has moved up 2 spots to take 8. Mr. Rush and Cloudy are nose to tail for 8th position. Zadimoji Jamis and Amy are nose to tail for 10th place. Plebis 3 just sneaked up 1 spot to 12th. Rosegod Daming and Bioart are locked in a fierce fight for 13th. Zadimoji Jamis just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Plebis 3 is closing in on Amy for 11th. This race is getting spicy. Rosie Goldgaming and Navalin are wheel-to-wheel for 14th place. Willow Shrub and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 16th. Leech Mepsi is closing in on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rosé Gold Deming climbs to 14. Willow Shrub advances to 15. Leech Meps is closing the gap on Mr. Wolf J, getting closer by a second and a half. Navling just overtook someone to move into the 15th place. Maya and Willow Shrub are still nose to nose for 16. Leech Mepsi and Mr. Wolf J are swapping positions in the race for 18. Story Forge is gaining ground and is now in 6th place. Ear Special and Story Forge are nose to nose fighting for 6th. Navling is climbing up to 15th place. Bean Streams is closing in on Adflash, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Our Special and Story Forge are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place. Maya is climbing up the ranks, moving into 15th. Akanona is holding a solid 2nd, but Bean Streams is right behind in 5th. Not much room for overtaking yet, but if they get a good slipstream, we might see some action soon. BUArt is racing a 1971 Ford Falcon X WGTHO. They're currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:49.815. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Cloudy is climbing up to 7th place. Story Forge and Cloudy are nose to nose for 6th. Mr. Roche is also moving up to 8th place. Navling and Amy are nose to nose for 12th place. Maya just slipped into 15th after that move. Navling just overtook Plebis 3 and is now in 11th place. Plebis 3 and Navling are still nose to tail fighting for that spot. Amy and Plebis 3 are battling for 12th place. Looks like Plebis 3 is holding on for now. Maya is now in 11th place, closing the gap. Navling is right behind, ready to pounce. Leech Mepsi has gained 1 spot, inching closer to the top 20. Leech Mepsi and Rosé Gold Deming are nose to nose for 16. Congratulations to Wayne 24 on the victory. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well deserved win. Wow. Wayne 24, you did it. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap too. That Lamborghini Miura P 400 SV is quite the vintage beauty, and I'm sure you'll make it look good. And Maya, you went full throttle with the most overtakes. That 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is going to suit you perfectly. Looks like both of you are going home with some pretty sweet rides today. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Bannockbrae Yard reverse circuit, I would probably go with the McLaren Senna. It's designed for speed and agility with a touch of drama that seems perfect for tricky reverse circuits. Plus, it's got enough downforce to keep it glued to the road even on those sharp turns. Honestly, I think it has the best shot among these because it balances power and handling like a true racing diva. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's almost out, so get those selections in before we start the race. Don't want to miss out on your favorite AI racer. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Back Mono is a lightweight, track-focused car that's known for its agility and sharp handling, so it might have an advantage on a twisty reverse layout like Bannock Brayyard. On the other hand, the McLaren 675 LT is a powerhouse with incredible speed and stability, especially on straights where its turbocharged V8 can really show off. Considering the course and the cars, I'd say Beats with Kev's Mono could make a surprise move with its nimbleness. But Lord Secretby's McLaren has the raw speed to dominate segments of the track. My guess? If Kev manages to keep tight on those tricky corners, he might just edge it out. But if the 675 hits top gear early, it's going to be a tough race to beat. So, who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, modern supercars on the front line, and leading the charge is the 2017 McLaren 727 in Aether Plaza. Let's see if it can hold that pole position, or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Aether Plaza has shot off the line to take the lead. Aminsan is holding strong in second place, while Amy is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a close battle shaping up early. Amy is now in first place. Unknown Tactics has climbed to 7th. Lord Secretby is in 8th after moving up 2 spots. Hey Samturt! Glad you're back in the chat. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 4th place. Belthing Beast and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to tail for that spot. Joey Pastrami is making a move to 10th. Beats with Kev is climbing up to 10th place. Joey Pastrami and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Abomzi and I are locked in a close fight for 13. Joey Pastrami and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 10th place. Abomzi and I are locked in a close fight for 13. San is climbing up one spot to take second place. Wayne Trinity 4 is also moving up one spot to grab third. Beats with Kef and X Basic Switch X are nose to nose for ninth place. Looks like a battle for the ages. Beats with Kef is climbing up to ninth place. Morningstar Sul and Nulavi are still neck and neck for 15th. DECK 0 Gertz is making a move to 17th. Wayne Train 94 is holding on to second place, but Amundsen is right on his tail. Belthanity Beast and Aetherplasm are swapping positions in their close fight for fourth. Joey Pastrami and X Basic Switch are neck and neck for 10th. Morningstar Soul is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Wayne Trinity 4 has gained one spot to hold second. Belthanatist has also moved up one spot into fourth. Thomas Moran is climbing to 6th place. Adden Flash is now 17. Necrophantasm has moved up to 25th. Stabby Gale Killams and X Basic Switch X are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Dongnert on 3 is chipping away at X Ragnarox's lead, closing in by over a second. Ikar 77 is climbing up the field, now in 26th position. Morningstar Soul is climbing to 12th place. Necrophantasm is closing in on Marty Freeze, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Kakrishk is making a move to 27. Marty Freeze is driving a Lamborghini Veneno from 2013 team. Looks like they're stuck in the back with 28th place, so not exactly the front runner today. Thomas Moran is now in 5th place, climbing one spot. Aetherplasm and Thomas Moran are nose to nose for 5th. Thethrilene is advancing one spot to 18th. Joey Pastrami and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 9th place. Morningstar Soul just sneaked up one spot to 11th. Joey Pastrami and Morningstar Soul are now fighting for 10th. Joey Pastrami just grabbed the 8th place now. Beating with Kev and Joey Pastrami are still neck and neck for 9th. Maya is climbing up to the 13th spot. Beats with Kev is climbing up to 9th place. Morningstar Soul and Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 10th. Stabigail Killams is advancing to 13th. Morningstar just overtook someone to move into the top 10. Stabigail Killams and X Basic Switch X are nose to nose for 12th. Raineki and Thethrilene are locked in a close fight for 18th. Raineki just climbed one spot to 18th. Abomzi is closing in on Anaxagorax, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Mari Freeze moved up one spot to 23rd. Well, look at that. Amy just took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow, Amy took the victory. Great job there. You really drove like you stole it. As for Wayne Tra 984, you've earned that fastest lap and can now claim a 2019 Zenvo TS RS. That's a seriously sleek ride. Well done everyone, what a race! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro has the edge. Its aerodynamics and handling are pretty well suited for a high-speed circuit like Ring GP. But hey, the Ford Mustang is no slouch either, especially with its raw power. Still, I'd bet the Camaro would come out ahead in a close race. Oh, what a matchup! Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are iconic muscle cars, so this race is bound to be a close one. The Mustang has a bit of a reputation for its balance and agility, especially around curves, which could give it an edge on Ring's twisty sections. On the other hand, the Camaro is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, so if the race leans towards long straightaways, it could come out ahead. Based solely on the cars and the track, I'd say the Mustang might have a slight advantage in handling. But in the end, with AI driving these beasts, it could come down to who makes fewer mistakes. Either way, it's going to be a fun showdown. Alright everyone, Keystaflex is kicking things off on pole with the sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. The race at Ring GP just began, so let's see if that Mustang can stay ahead or if the AI has other plans. Keystaflex has taken an early lead, Papalongis is hot on their tail in second, and Giabu Rwanda is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Samteret just gained one spot and is now in third place. Yabuai Rwanda and Samteret are nose to nose for third. Amy is climbing up to fifth place. Knal Gas77 is on a roll, climbing to 10th place. Dishonored Fox is making a move to 15. Wafflingottes is also advancing, now 16th after overtaking 5 cars. TBKPA is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wauk CB is also on the move, grabbing 19th after a similar surge. Official Class Elite is making a big push, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 21st get. Iker 77 is driving a 20,006-seat Toledo, which is known for its practicality rather than speed. They're currently in the 23rd place, so it looks like the race isn't exactly their strong suit today. Keith Steflex is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang from the Trans Am class. Looks like they're comfortably ahead with no signs of slowing down. Hot Bolognese is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They're holding on to second place and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Looks like they're just waiting for the perfect moment to make a move. The Trans Am cars are dominating the top spots, clearly benefiting from the track and class combo. WTC cars are struggling to keep up, probably due to less power or handling on this circuit. Maya is currently in 11th place with a Ford Mustang. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite catching the leaders yet. The race seems pretty tight behind the top three. Unknown Tactics is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They're currently in 7th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like a solid middle-of-the-pack performance. Amin Sun is currently in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise in the top 5. The Trans Am cars are dominating the top spots, clearly suited for this track and race style. The WTC cars are mostly struggling to keep up, probably due to handling or power differences. Hot Bolognese is driving a Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They're currently in 3rd place and running a decent race with a fastest lap of 1:227. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite challenging for the lead. Bufina 19 is driving a Chevrolet Camaro, which is known for its muscle car power and aggressive style. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady with a fastest lap just shy of 2 minutes. Looks like they're hanging in there, but the race is still wide open. He's got the fastest lap but is still in 6th. Looks like he's trying to make a statement, not just settle for speed. He's got the fastest lap but is still in 6th. Not quite enough to catch the leaders yet. Zandvoort is gaining on their factor, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Imogen Tempus is also on the move, reducing the distance to Gamerboss 72 by 1.8 seconds. Unknown Tactics is holding the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He's in 7th place, so he's not quite in the lead but making a statement. Its Therapera is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 2:0.722, showing some solid pace but still chasing the leaders. Wow, Keith Steflex really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Kisaflex for winning the race. Well done on crossing that finish line first. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Nalga77, you did the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the 2021 Ford Mustang in Trans Am style. Great job to everyone participating. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Sebring School is known for its bumpy surface and tight corners that demand precise control. Height. A car that can stay glued to the track and adapt quickly to the changing surface would have an edge. Speed is important too. But if the car can't handle those tricky sections smoothly, all that power goes to waste. It's about finesse over raw acceleration here. Alright, so we're flying a little blind here, huh? Both drivers are in the same classic machine at Sebring School. Without any insider info about their skills or strategies, it's basically a coin flip. But if I had to pick, I'd probably go with the one who looks the most confident in the pit lane. Or maybe the one who's already sweating just thinking about this race. It's all about the driver's solo talent, not the car, right? So, sit tight. This could be anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring School track and our star for today is in the lead. Maya is starting on pole with the classic 1968 Surtees TS5 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see if she can hold on to that top spot. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Maya in second place. Chubby boy RJ is holding a solid third for now. Maya has just claimed the lead, moving up one spot. Knaga77 has also gained one position, now in third. Anaxagorax is right behind in fourth, and the battle for third is heating up with those two. Two-Piece into Podcast is charging through the field, now in the top 20 after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is holding the lead, inching further ahead. Knaga77 is also climbing, now in second place. Maya is closing in on the leader. Knaga77 is trying to hold the line but looks a bit shaky. Caffeinated Car is trying to find a way past Anaxagorax, but no luck yet. Joan Wolf and Simple Markers are nose to tail, no room for mistakes. Joan Wolf is climbing fast into the top 10. Popcorn Slayer is also making moves, now in the 11th spot. Yesnin 196 is gaining ground, now in the 17th. Dr. keeps Appleway and Anaxagorax are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Simpler Markers is inching up to 12. Silver Gaming is also climbing to 13. Dr. keeps Appleway and Anaxagorax are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Joan Wolf and Girl of Diamond are locked in a fierce duel for 8. To Peasant Podcast is climbing up 1 spot to 19. Joan Wolf advances to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer climbs to 10th place. Popcorn Slayer and Girl of Diamond are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Caffeinated Car is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Samtuit is also moving up to 10th. Samtuit and Girl of Diamond are nose-to-nose for 9th. Popcorn Slayer just overtook Samtuit and is now in 10th place. They are really neck and neck in this fight for 10th position. Anaxagorax and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Popcorn Slayer is climbing up to 9. Simpler Markers is also on the move, taking 11. Simpler Markers and Girl of Diamond are nose-to-nose for 10. Samtuit climbs to 11th place. Simpler Markers and Samtuit still locked in a close fight for 11. Mildox EFCF advances to 13th place. Silver Gaming is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 11. Yaboy Rwanda is inching up to 6. Simpler Markers is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to 10. Dr. Keeps Appleway is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the moves. Chubby Boy RJ and Caffeinated Car are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Dr. Keeps Appleway just gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Yaboy Rwanda and Anaxagorax are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Chubby Boy RJ and Caffeinated Car are nose-to-tail for 3rd place. Yaboy Rwanda is climbing up to 6th. Simpler Markers and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 3rd place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is chipping away at Caffeinated Car's lead, closing in by over a second. Joan Wolf and Anaxagorax are nose-to-nose for 7. Wow, Amy. Looks like you're the fastest thing on the track. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Amy took the win. Big congratulations to them. That was a fantastic race. Now for the prize, Maya. You earned the fastest lap. so you can claim the 1968 Surtees TS5, the classic Formula 5000. Enjoy cruising in that vintage beast. Sure! Did you know that the Lasartha track isn't just about speed? It actually combines a mix of public roads and racing circuits, which means the drivers get to experience the thrill of racing on real roads that are usually used by everyday cars. Talk about a unique challenge. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss your chance to see which AI vehicle will dominate the track. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? On one hand, we have Naibi in a 25 Subaru Impreza, where XSTIA. That car's got a reputation for being a rally legend, with some serious rally-style handling and a turbocharged punch. On the other hand, there's Hikari Sam in a 2018 Alpine A110. That's a sleek, lightweight, nimble sports car with some serious agility and modern tech. Considering the track is La Sarthe, which is long and demanding, the Subaru's raw power might give it an edge in straight-line speed. But the Alpine's cornering prowess and lightness could make it more competitive in the twisty sections. If I had to make a call, I'd say the Subaru might have a slight advantage on this track because of its power and durability, but I wouldn't count out the Alpine. It's a close call, and a perfect example of how car choice can make or break a race. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright folks, the race is underway at La Sarthe. Akvaithi is sitting on pole position, driving a sleek 2017 Honda SX. Let's see if that exotic can hold onto its lead, or if some faster cars will catch up. Akvaithi has shot off the line to take the lead. Amy is holding second place, not letting anyone pass easily. Blaming Buddha is in third, trying to keep up, but already a bit behind the front two. Your Instinct just made a bold move and is now in 6th place. Amy and Akvaithi are nose to tail at the front. Blaming Buddha and Amy are also locked in a fierce duel for second. Your Instinct is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Some board boy has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Yama Priest also moved up 2 spots, settling into 12th. Some board boy just slipped into 7th place. Wrath 92 is closing in on him, now in 16th. Wrath 92 and I are still neck and neck for 16th, so this is getting interesting. Maya is closing in on Anarchy 6 and Your Instinct for 4th place. Some board boy and Mirmudar are still neck and neck for 6th. Samtut and Red Panda Manani 4 are battling for 9th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Amin-san just blitzed through 3 cars to reach 14th place. Your Instinct is climbing steadily to 4th place. Some board boy is inching up to 6th place. Lisa Shibi is dropping like a stone, now in 31st place. Your Instinct is climbing steadily, now in 3rd. Blaming Buddha and Your Instinct are locked in a fierce fight for the 3rd spot. Lisa Shibi is closing in on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Knalga 77 just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Miriam Huidara and Knalga 77 are nose to nose for 7th place. Your Instinct is now in 2nd place. Zumboard Boy has moved up to 5th. Nulavi is closing in on Samtut, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Nulavi and Samtut are battling for 9th place. Maya is now in 16th place, closing the gap with Tukins Flora. Tukins Flora is holding strong but not for long. TPKPA has moved up to 21st, making some progress. Blaming Buddha and Amy are neck and neck for 3rd place. Samtut and Memuda are fighting hard for 8th. Nulavi and Samtut are locked in a close duel for 9th. Nulavi is climbing nicely into 8th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Amin-san are still locked in a close fight for 12th. Tukins Flora is making a move up to 14th place. Wrath 92 is really having a rough time, dropping 11 places to 29. Blaming Buddha and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Wolf's Light is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Your Instinct is closing in on Ikvathi, the gap shrinking rapidly. Sumboard Boy has just overtaken a spot to sit in 4th. Knalga 77 is gaining on Anarchy 6, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Wow. Akvathi just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Well done. Wow, Agvethi really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations! That was an impressive display of driving skills, even if it was all just AI magic. Can't wait to see what they do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren MP44 would probably take the win on the Buxton circuit. It's the reigning champion in many conversations and performance tests from that era, and it's renowned for its speed and dominance. The others might put up a good fight, but let's be honest, the MP44 has a reputation for being one of the greatest racing machines of all time. The Williams FW12 could be a close second though, just waiting to pounce if the McLaren slips up. Alright everyone, you better choose your cars quickly or you might miss out on the thrill of watching these AI racers zip past each other. Time's almost up, so make your decision before they hit the track. Alright, we've got Deluxe Combo in a classic Benetton B188, which is a pretty legendary choice from the late 80s Formula One era. It's known for its speed and agility, especially on circuits like Buxton. On the other hand, Lear excels in a GSJ H23, which is definitely a more modest, less glamorous pick. It's not exactly a race-winning machine. Considering the car choices alone, I'd say Deluxe Combo has the edge for sure. The Benetton was designed to go fast and handle well, especially on a track that demands a mix of sharp turns and straightaways. The GSJ H23, while interesting, probably isn't going to keep up. So if I had to put my money on someone, I'm going with Deluxe Combo in the Benetton. It's not just about the driver, but the car makes a huge difference, and that Benetton is a pretty serious contender in this matchup. Alright folks, Nalga 77 is kicking things off from pole position in the F1 1988 class, driving a classic Benetton B188. Let's see if that vintage charm can give them an edge or if the competition will catch up. Right at the start, Tukins Flora is leading the pack, holding the top spot. Nalga 7 is right behind in second place, not giving up yet. Trihat is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bethrelin and Aminsan are locked in a tight fight for fifth place. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to seventh, and Amy is sneaking into eighth. Amy is on a roll, now in fifth place. Adam Flash is right behind in sixth. Bethrelin has climbed to fourth, leaving some room to catch the leaders. Drew Orfals is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Daisy Shines is making a move to 12th. Maya is also gaining ground, now in 13th. Looks like the race is heating up. No. Daisy Shines is on the rise, climbing 4 spots to 8th place. D-Thirds is making a move, overtaking 7 cars to land in 9th. Scoserops is also on the charge, passing 7 to reach 10th. Drua Falls had just snatched the lead from nowhere, overtaking 5 cars in a flash. Tukins Flora is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit comfortably in 2nd. Aminsan is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 8th. Bethray Lane is closing in on Trihard Triad, fast, cutting the gap by 8.20 seconds. Aden Flash is gaining on Bethray Lane, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Aminsan is closing in on Naga 77, fast, cutting the gap by 16.8 seconds. Trihart Triad just moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Naga 77 is narrowing the distance to Amy by 1.9 seconds. Looks like Naga 77 and Amy are in a tight fight for 6th place. Lyricel is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Trihart Triad is closing in on Drua Falls, cutting the gap by a second. Bethrelini just sneaked into 3rd, making a move up the ranks. Trihart Triad is gaining on Drua Falls, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Aden Flash is inching closer to Bethrelin, not giving her any breathing room. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Looks like the battle for the middle is heating up. Trihart Triad is cutting the distance to Drua Falls by 5.30 seconds. Knalga 77 has climbed 1 spot to 4th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Bethrelin, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Skozer Ops is on a roll, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Daisy Shines is making moves, passing 3 cars to sit in 8th. Aminsan just made a quick move to 8th place. Druorfals is holding strong at the front, now in 1st. Skoserops is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Knalga 77 is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Lyricel is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deluxe Combo is climbing to 5th place. Skozer Ups is now in 6th. Looks like Deluxe Combo is on the move. Lerusel is driving in Yai, and a GSJ, age 23, starting 9th and currently in 10th. They're running close to their fastest lap, so the race looks tight for them. Wow, Druorfals really sprinted to victory. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow, congratulations to Druorfals on winning the race. That was quite the performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Naga77 for snagging the fastest lap. Go! You can now claim a 1988 Benetton B188. Nice pick! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autumn Ring has lots of twists and turns, so a car that sticks to the road and reacts quickly to steering inputs would give the best advantage. Speed is nice, but if the car can't handle the curves, it's going to lose valuable time. So, a car with good grip and nimble agility is what I'd bet on to come out on top here. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a classic showdown for the ages. The Hyper 7 with that vintage Talbot Lugo T26C, which is known for its elegance and smooth handling, but might be a tad sluggish compared to modern rivals. Broxworth with the Connaught Type B Dart, a sleek British machine that has a reputation for agility and a little more punch. I'd say the Connaught might have the edge here because of its reputation for maneuverability, especially on a twisty track like Autumn Ring. But you never know. Sometimes the vintage charm of the Talbot Lago can surprise us with some unexpected speed. Grab your popcorn, folks. This one's going to be a slow but stylish race. Alright folks, the race is underway at Autumn Ring, and at the very front we have Nurmudar in a vintage 1950 Talbot Lago T26. Looks like he's starting strong. Nurmudar has taken an early lead. Blackbeard is right behind in second, and Jimin Prime is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya is slicing through the field, now in fourth place after 3 quick overtakes. Lombardo is also making moves, climbing to 14th after passing 3 cars. Amy is gaining ground, now in third place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for second is heating up as Amy and Blackbeard are locked in a tight duel. The Betty White Show is making a move, and now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyroscope has gained 1 spot, and is now in 7th. Henfatic has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 10th. Sasatur and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Henfatic just gained a spot and is now 9th. The Betty White Show and the Hyper 7 are locked in a fierce fight for 12th. Maya is closing in on Amy for 3rd place. Sasatura is right behind Maya for 4th. Rosé Goldgaming just gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Sasatura has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Amy and Sasatura are nose to tail fighting for 4th place. Sasatura just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Maya and Sasatura are nose to nose for that 3rd spot. Jane Nayan Prime is climbing up to 6th place. Frogsworth is climbing up to 6th place now. Jean Prime and Frogsworth are nose to nose for that position. Team Tinatea is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 9th. Bobardo and the Betty White Show are still neck and neck for the 13th spot. Maldox FT 8th just gained 1 position to sit 15th. Big Boy Bets is also climbing up, now in 18th. Frogsworth and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Big Boy Bets just gained a spot to move into 17. Knalga 77 and Big Boy Bets are battling hard for 17th. Looks like a close one. Giamna Prime is climbing up to 6th place. Billy is also moving up, now in 21st. Rondom 69 and Bililsh are nose to nose for 20th. Kyroscope is climbing up to 7th place. Rose Goldeming is gaining on Team Tenetia, closing the gap by over a second. The Hyper 7 and Henfatic are locked in a close fight for 11th. Frogsworth is climbing up to 7th place. Henfatic is closing in on Rosa Goldgaming, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. The Betty White Show is advancing to 12th place. The Hyper 7 and Bobardo are nose to tail for 13th place. Big Boy Bets is closing in on them, now in 16th. Amy is driving a Ferrari 375 F1, starting 5th. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, and they're currently in 6th place, so the race might be a bit of a struggle for them. Henfatic is climbing up to 10th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 15th. Maldox FAF and Big Boy Bets are nose to nose for 15th. Bobardo and the Betty White Show are locked in a fierce fight for 12th place. S. Davin Games is chipping away at Maldoxy CF's lead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Billy just nudged up 1 spot to 18. Team Tenatea is climbing to 8th place. Big Boy Bets is now in 14th. Big Boy Bets and Bobardo are nose to nose for 13th. Henfatic is slicing through the field, closing in on Kyroscope by 2 seconds. The Betty White Show is climbing up to 11th place. Big Boy Bets is also on the move, now in 13th spot. Big Boy Bets advances to 12th place. The Hyper 7 climbs to 16th place. S7 Games and the Hyper 7 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Maya is right behind Zasatua now, just a second and a half away. GM Triumph and Amy are nose to nose for 5th place. Big Boy Bets has gained a spot and is now 11th. Wow, Mirmidar just took the top spot. Looks like someone was really in the racing zone today. Well done. Wow, Mirmidar really pulled off a stellar victory. Congratulations to them. They must be celebrating right now with a big virtual smile. Great job to everyone who was racing today, but Mirmidar just had that winning spark. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Alright, here's a fun fact for you about the 1976 Hesketh 308D. This car was actually driven by James Hunt, the legendary Formula One champion who was famous for his wild lifestyle and his love for racing. The Hesketh team was known for their flamboyant approach to racing, and this particular car was part of that colorful history. So, in a way, this car isn't just a racing machine but a piece of racing party history. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking down, so make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI driver takes the win. Hurry up and make those selections. Well, with both drivers flying under the radar and driving the classic 1976 Shadow DN5B at Kaizen Ring, it's basically a coin toss. Without any info on their skills or experience, I'd say it's going to come down to luck or maybe who gets the better start. Honestly, this race is more about the cars than the drivers today. But hey, maybe one of them will surprise us all. Alright folks, Joey Pastrami is leading the pack from pole position in the F1 1976 class, driving that classic 1976 Brabham BT45. Or let's see if he can hold on to that shiny spot, or if the others will challenge him. Joey Pastrami is leading the race, followed closely by Badazura in second place, and Otilia Torias holding on to third. Looks like a tasty start for the top three. Yasta Tigamer 9000 is climbing up to 3rd place. Beoard is making a move to 5th. Cobber is now in 7th after gaining 2 spots. Samtuart is making a move, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th position. Gamasta Tigamer 9000 is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd place. Budadzarora and Jamaster Tigamer 9000 are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Girl of Diamond and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. Admin Flash and Lyra Shea are swapping positions for 10th. Rex and Sarah is climbing up to 20th, 1 spot at a time. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 6th place. Admin Flash and Lyra Shea are locked in a close fight for 10th. Story Forge is advancing to 15th. Beoart is climbing up to 4th place. Thiroredia and Cover are locked in a close fight for 8th. Admin Flash is gaining ground to take 10th. Admin Flash and Cyrelia are battling it out for 9th. Otter Artorius is climbing to 4th place. Cover is now 7th. Lyrache has moved into 10th. Beoar is climbing steadily into 4th place. Zerorelia is also making moves, now in 8th. Zerorelia and Cover are nose to nose for 7th, so expect some fireworks there. Admin Flash and Amy are nose to tail in 9th place. Grand Pijurf is sneaking into the top 20, climbing 1 spot. Admin Flash is climbing to 9th place. Lin Shikot 21 is advancing to 12th. Lin Shekod 21 and Lyra Shai are locked in a close fight for 11th. Yaki Ramen is now in 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Naga 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 21st. Beoar just snuck into 3rd place. Oteliatorius and Budazara are still nose to nose for 4th. Yakiraman is climbing fast, now in 10th after jumping 2 spots. Lirashay is climbing up to 11th place. Ariyu Serial is now 14th place. Merchikin, Live and Nalga 77 are nose to nose for 21st place. Merchikin Live is racing a March 761 day. They're currently in the 18th place, struggling a bit with the pace, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Flinchicot 21 just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Amy and Flinchicot 21 are nose to nose for 12th. Story Forge and I are locked in a close fight for 15th. Ariu Serial is climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Samtut and Story Forge are battling hard for 16th place. Neither is also moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Girl of Diamond is climbing to 5th place. Suraria is also advancing, now in 7th. Cobber and Surarelia are nose to nose for 7th position. Dureria and Oteliatorias are nose to tail for 6th place. Adnan Flash just gained a spot to 9. Yakiraman and Adnan Flash are battling fiercely for 9. Siroria and Oteliatorias are nose to nose for 6th place. Adnan Flash is creeping up on cover like a cat stalking its prey. Yakiraman and Adnan Flash are locked in a close fight for 9th. Wow. Joey Pastrami really took the checkered flag. Guess all those laps paid off. Wow, Joey Pastrami really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations! That was some serious skill behind the wheel. Even if it was just a bunch of lines of code racing. Can't wait to see what they do next. Sure. The 1992 Ford Coupe Legend is kind of an underrated classic. Fun fact is that this car was built more for style and comfort rather than speed, so it's like the grandma of racing cars. Looks good but probably not winning any races anytime soon. It's a great choice if you're into nostalgia and want a car that screams I used to be cool in the best way possible. Alright, so we're betting on 2 mystery drivers in a classic 1992 Ford Coupe Legend at Du Grand Semble-Courtil. Since we don't have any info about their skills or experience, it's basically a coin toss. But if I had to pick, I'd say the one with the most confident stance, or maybe a sneaky grin might have the edge. Until the race starts, it's all just fun guesses. Let's see who surprises us. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Du Grand Semble with Mutu leading the pack in a classic 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the top spot or if the AI has other plans. Mutu has shot off the line to take the lead. Schoolbus Rustevi is right behind in second place, and Rajabra 302 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Schoolbus Rustevi and Mutu are nose to tail at the front. Aminzan and Rajabra 302 are locked in a close fight for third. Knalga 77 is making a move and climbs up to 5th place. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 4th place. Aminsan and Nalga 77 are nose to tail fighting for that spot. Amy is gaining ground, now in 9th. Stabby Kilums just snuck into 5th place. Nonstop and Amy are nose to nose for 9th. Gabby the Minimac is climbing up to 12th. Stabby Kilums and Nalga 77 are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy has edged into 8th and is closing in. Yamaster Tigama 9000 is now in 10th, making a little progress. Stabby Kilums and Nalga 77 are nose to tail for 4th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 8th. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is closing in on Gabby the Minimac, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy and Maya are still battling for 8th place, nose to tail. Nalga 77 is now in 3rd place. Stabby Kilums has moved up to 4th. Maya is gaining on Toucan's Flora, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. MooTube is holding a tiny lead over School Boosters TV. But with only 1 lap to go, it's anyone's game. MooTube's got the edge, but watch out for a last-minute move. Gabby the Minimac is in the 10th place, driving a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 9 seconds. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite catching the leaders. Nonstop's car is a 1992 Ford Coupe Legend, just like the others. Their race looks like it's not going anywhere fast, with a time showing 19.9999, which probably means they're having technical issues or just not racing. Amundsen just sneaked into 5th place. Maya is closing in on Toucan's Flora, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya and Toucan's Flora are nose to tail for 7th. Toucan's Flora and Stabby Kilums are nose to tail for 6th place. Gabby the Minimac just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Amy and Gabby the Minimac are fighting hard for 9th. Rajabar 302 is now in 2nd place. Knaga 77 is gaining on School Boosters TV, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Maya is climbing to 7th place. Congratulations to MooTube for winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Congratulations to MooTube. That was a stunning victory, truly impressive driving there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim the legendary 1992 Ford Coupe. It's a classic for sure. I hope they enjoy cruising in style. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, even the slowest cars are packed with more technology than your average everyday vehicle. They might not be winning the race, but they sure know how to make a last-minute, overtaking move with just a flick of the steering wheel. It's like watching a turtle with a secret rocket engine. Slow but surprisingly sneaky. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before we start the race and you're stuck with whatever remains. Don't miss out on the chance to see these AI cars battle it out on the track. Wow, what a matchup! In its Daytona 1095. In the Kia Stinger GT versus Bobardo in the Hennessy Venom F54. The Stinger is definitely a classy choice, smooth and reliable. But the Venom 5 is practically built for speed. If this were a game of who can impress the crowd more, I'd give it to the F5 easily. But on the Auto 24 ring, it's all about handling and pure speed. I'd probably lean towards Bobardo's Hennessy taking an early lead and holding on to it, given its raw power. But hey, with AI racing, surprises are always just a corner away. Alright folks, Trash Crashton is leading off in a 2012 Dodge Challenger SRT8. Looks like the slow cars are fueling the chaos today. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Pace CRR is leading right out of the gate. Trash Crashton is holding strong in second place. Latin Numera is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the leaders. Jaspin Chakis is on the move, climbing 4 places in no time. Latin Numera is holding strong in second, inching closer to the leader. Big Boy Bits and Riswa Chimbio are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a battle to watch. Big Boy Bets is charging up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is making a move, passing 5 cars to settle in 13th. Joey Pastorme is also on the rise, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th. Caffeinated Car is on a roll, climbing through the field to take the lead. Pat Numera and Caffeinated Car are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Naturalian Lucky is making a move, jumping 2 places to sit in 5th. Pat Numera takes the lead now. Pace CAR is right behind in second. Big Boy Bets is climbing to 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. Neotexum is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Trash Crashton is gaining ground, moving into 3rd. Big Boy Bets is also making moves up to 4th. Neotexum is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Just Panchakis is closing in fast on Maya, shrinking the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Lasnisartvu just moved up 1 spot to 5th. Bobardo is storming ahead to take the lead. Naturayan Lucky is closing in fast, overtaking 6 cars to get to 2nd. Now it's a tight duel between Naturalian Lucky and Platinum Mira for 2nd place. Bean Streams is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 10. Platinum Mira is making a statement at the front, grabbing the top spot. Pace CIR is not far behind, moving into 2nd. The race is heating up. Bean Streams is climbing up to 9th place. Trifa 983 and GN Prime are nose to nose for 11. Rusna Palm Zix is advancing to 13. Trifanina T3 and GMN Prime are nose to tail for 11th place. Joey Pastrami just gained 1 spot to move into 13th. Risna Palm 6 and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for the 13th position. Trash Crashton is really feeling the pressure and closing in on pace C. Our base Nazart 2 is hot on Big Boy Bet's tail, both reducing their gaps equally. Trifanana T3 is climbing up the ranks, moving into 11th place. Big Boy Bets is now in 3rd place. Neotexum is climbing up to 5th. Baseness Artwu and Neotexum are nose to nose for 5th. Wayne Tra 94 is having a rough time, dropping 9 places to 17. Isvachingyo is gaining on Besenazatwu, closing in by 240 seconds. Bean Streams just climbed 1 spot to 8. Rusna Palmzix advances to 9th place. GM Prime and Vanona 1857 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Samtiut climbs to 12th. Congratulations to Platinum Mira on winning the race. Looks like they really drove away with it. Well done. Hey there, Makiga95. Egovi. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI madness. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Wow! Congratulations to Platinum Mara for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You definitely earned that victory. And for Sam Turret, nice job with the most overtakes. You can now claim yourself a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. That's a pretty sweet prize for those aggressive moves. Keep it up, everyone. Alright folks, the clock's running out, so make your choice quick or you might end up with whatever the AI picks for you. No pressure, but you'll regret it if you miss out on the perfect racing machine. Sure thing. Did you know that the GTO racing car class was all about pushing the limits of power and speed in the late 80s and early 90s? These cars were basically street cars turned into race monsters with huge engines and aggressive aerodynamics. It was like seeing the street version of a beast that decided to go full throttle on the track. So essentially, GTO was the class where car manufacturers showed off their wild side. Wow, this is quite the throwback race. On one side, we've got Michigan Marinity 5 LVD in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. That's a pretty solid choice for speed and agility, especially with those classic muscle car vibes. On the other side, Dr. Keeps Appleway is in a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. That car might have some charm, but I'm not sure it's built for the kind of quick turns and acceleration we're about to see. Given the car choices, I'd say the Camaro probably has the edge in racing capabilities. But hey, never underestimate the power of a determined driver or a good AI surprise. My money's on the Camaro, but I'll be watching closely. This might turn into an unexpected twist. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Long. Aminsan is starting on pole in a classic 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. Let's see if that legendary style can hold the lid. Aminsan has taken the lead right out of the gate. Lobaz Ixel is holding strong in second place. And Amy is sitting comfortably in third, probably already planning her comeback. Maya is holding firm in 7th place while Masia Gamaninity 5 Elo is right behind, inching closer. Amy has just overtaken someone to secure 2nd place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is now in 6th, closing the gap. The race for 7th is heating up with Maya and Masia Gamaninity 5 Idavitavazio. Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing to 4th place. Pumpkin North Glory has advanced to 9th. Wrestling 567 is now in 10th, after moving up 1 spot. Wrestling 567 and Cloudy are nose-to-nose for 10th. Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing up to 3rd place. Globos L and Dr. Keepsap Lue are neck and neck for that spot. Aerotech is also making a move, now in 5th. Globos Excel and Dr. Keepsap Lue are nose to tail fighting for 3rd place. Machi Gamernanity 5. Alv LV is sneaking up 1 spot to take 5th. Ikara 77 and Erotic are nose to tail for 6th place. Maya is closing in on Ikara 77, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Scrooge Champ is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. Tile 155T. IV6. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably wishing for a miracle or a better tune. Globos X is closing in on Dr. Keepsap Lue, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ikara 77 and Aerotech are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Air 77 and Aerotic are nose to tail for 6th place. Lady Gami is climbing 1 spot to 12th. Vinha 17 is gaining 2 spots to 13th. Ikara 77 is climbing to 6th place. Scrooge Champ is advancing to 16th. Scrooge Champ and Unistix are nose to nose for 15th. Matiga Mananity 5 Belvale and Globals are neck and neck for 4th place. Cloudy and Pumpkin Offbury are locked in a close fight for 9th. Scrooge Champ is climbing up 1 spot to 15th. Maya and Airtech are nose to tail for 7th place. Wrestling 567 and Cloudy are swapping paint for 10th. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 15. Dr. Keepsap Lue is gaining on Amy fast, closing the gap by over a second. Ikara 77 just overtook someone and is now in 5th place. Cloudy is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 GTM class. They're currently in 11th place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than most of the field. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Wrestling 567 just overtook someone and is now in 10th place. Cloudy and Wrestling 567 are nose to nose for 10. Unistix and Scrooge Champ are fighting hard for 16th. HP Lootcraft just overtook Asanone and is now in 14th place. They are nose to nose, battling for that spot. Maya just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Aerotech and Maya are nose to tail for that spot. HP Lootcraft and Vinha 17 are swapping positions for 13th. Cloudy's driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 in Retro DTM. They're currently in 9th place, but their lap time is a bit slower at 1 minute 50 seconds. Looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Merca XR4 Ti from 1990. The car's fastest lap is 1:44.309. The race looks competitive, but she's holding her own among some fast drivers. Wow, Aminsan just won the race? Guess they're the fastest in Riverside Long today. Not too shabby. Wow, Aminsan really pulled off a win today. Congratulations on the victory and the fastest lap. You totally earned that Lotus Esprit GT1. And for everyone else, remember, if you're in the top 3, you get to claim a car too. Keep racing. And who knows? Maybe next time it'll be your turn to drive away with a sweet ride. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the high-speed ring, I'd probably go with the 1994 Volkswagen Golf Volkswagen R6. It's got a solid balance of power and handling, and that VR6 engine isn't too shabby for a compact hatchback. The Porsche 944 Turbos also looks tempting with its turbocharged flair, but I think the Golf's versatility might give it a slight edge on a track full of curves and speed. Alright, everyone, hurry up and make your choice. The clock's ticking, and we don't want to miss out on your favorite AI race car. Get those picks in before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Mercedes-Benz 560cc is a luxury cruiser with some serious weight and comfort, but it's not exactly built for high-speed racing. On the other hand, the Volkswagen Golf GTI is lightweight, nimble, and probably has a bit more zest for speed. Based on that, I'd put my chips on Crystal 33 and the Golf. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but in racing, sometimes agility beats luxury. Let's see if the old Mercedes can surprise us, or if the Golf zooms ahead. Alright, everyone. Maya is taking the pole in a classy 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C. Let's see if those vintage vibes give me the edge, or if these slow cars are just a warm-up. Maya is leading the race, holding the first place right out of the gate. Christel 33 is right behind in second, and Amundsen is in third. Looks like a close battle already. Rusna Palmzix is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 6th place. Deluxe Combo is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 13. HP Lootcraft is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 2nd. Deluxe Combo is making a bold move, climbing 3 spots to take the 10th place. HP Lootcraft is holding strong at the front, now in first. Amundsen is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Starbix just climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Starbix and LXE are nose to nose for 7th. Josh Bush also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Max Spirley is on the move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1/3 seconds. The two are locked in a tight battle for 2nd place. Rusna Palmzix is climbing fast into 2nd place. LXHEX Natwit is also making moves, now in 6th. Deluxe Combo is pushing up to 8th. Deluxe Combo and Christel 33 are nose to nose for 7th. Samtur just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amundsen and Samtur are nose to nose fighting for 4th. Deluxe Combo climbs 2 spots to sit in 6th. Deluxe Combo is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Max Spirley is climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Makiga Meninity5 Valdez is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Makiga Meninity5 Velvi and Starbix are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Hey Naiba, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been well and ready to enjoy some high-speed AI racing action today. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Rusnapam 6 is now in 1st place. Samtut has climbed to 3rd. Deluxe Combo and Amundsen are battling it out for 5th. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to 4th place. Maya and Deluxe Combo are nose to nose for that position. Max Spirley is also making a move, now in 7th. Amundsen and Max Spirley are nose to nose for 6th place. Husky Hog just gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Masi Gamer 5 is also climbing, moving up to 11th. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to 4th place. Alexia Chitinoate is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by a little over a second. Starbix and Messier Gamernenity 5 Vilf are locked in a close fight for 11th. Amundsen is closing in on Max Spirley, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is climbing up one spot to take the 13th place. Unstabil is also moving up one spot, now in 15. Deluxe Combo is closing in on Samter, cutting the gap down to just a second. Max Spirelli is climbing up to 5th place. Maya and Max Spirelli are now in a fierce duel for 5th. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 10th place. Mathieu Gamenity 5 EOVs right behind her, still battling for that 10th spot. Unstabil is climbing 2 positions and now sits in 13th. Deluxe Combo and Sam Turret are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 5th and LXC Chelix Nui is making a move to 7th. Deluxe Combo is climbing to 3rd place. LX IL and Max Spirelli, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The fight for 6th place between LXE Chelixnati and Max Spirelli is heating up. Wow. Rusnapalm 6 took the checkered flag. Looks like all those laps paid off. Nice job. Congratulations to Rusnapalm 6 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Truly a race to remember. And hey, Maya here. I finally get to claim a car. Looks like I've earned myself a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560cc retro street cars are definitely my style. Looking forward to cruising in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1WD09 would probably take the cake. It's got the power, the agility, and a bit of a reputation for being the fastest in the bunch. The Algarve circuit's mix of corners and straights would suit a car that combines speed with precision. The rest are nice contenders, but the Mercedes usually has that extra edge in a race like this. Alright, we've got Bucky Bird in a shiny McLaren MCL33, and Thomas Morin in a Renault RS18. Both are pretty solid cars from 2018. But the McLaren's got a bit more flair, and perhaps some aerodynamic tricks up its sleeve. The Renault is reliable, but the McLaren might have the edge in agility and speed around Algarve's twists and turns. Honestly, I'd lean towards Buckybird pulling off a win here just because the McLaren has a slight advantage in versatility and aggressive handling on a track like Algarve. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Algarve and Penny 3 is starting on pole with the 2018 Force India AM11. Looks like they're ready to take an early lead. Let's see if they can keep it up. Penny 3 has shot off the line into the lead. Idealiv is holding strong in second place. Yadi Anburn is right behind in third, looking to make a move soon. Idealiv just snatched the lead, moving up one spot to take first place. Drua Falsa also climbing up one spot to sit in fourth. Aminsan and Naibe are locked in close fight for fifth place. No clear winner yet. Aminsan and Naibe are neck and neck for fifth place. Lord Buttrill and Figureta Sport are also locked in a close fight for seventh. Thomas Moran just gained one spot and is now 11th. Thomas Moran and Zap Brandigan are neck and neck for 10th place. Tokidoki Bray and Masi Gamananity 5 Belvi are fighting hard for 19th. Amy and Tokidokabri are also close for 20th. Nericus and Lord Buttrill are nose to nose for 8th place. Thomas Moran just snuck into 10th and is looking to climb higher. Mr. Wolf J is inching up to 12th, probably just waiting for the right moment to pounce. Nericus is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 5th place. Thomas Moran and Lord Buttrill are nose to nose for 9th. Maya just gained 1 spot to 14th. Yu and Just Hanativ are locked in a close fight for 13th. Thomas Moran and Lord Buttrill are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Maya has just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Meanwhile, Maya and Mr. Wolf J are battling it out for 12th. Just Shanit advances to 13. Lithocarp climbs to 15. Amy moves up to 17. Amy and Belial are nose to nose for 16. Figureta Sport and Naibi are nose to tail for 6th place. Lithocarp and Maya are locked in a close fight for 14th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Drua Falls is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Figureta Sport has moved into 6th place, also up 1 spot. Lord Buttrill is in 8th place, making a small climb as well. Akanona is driving a Williams FW41, which is struggling with pace today. They're currently in the last place and seem to be falling further behind the pack. Billy is climbing up to 16th place. Mattia Gamanity 5 Wolfie is sneaking into 17. Luckyboard is inching into 18. Looks like everyone wants a piece of the action. The F1 2018 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track at Algarve favors those with better handling and stability. The top contenders are mostly in the Mercedes and Renault, which suggests their cars are performing well here. The slower lap times for the McLarens and Williams show the track's challenging nature for those teams. Thomas Moran is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Druafals is gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to 2nd. Yadi Anburn is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to 4th. Lithocarp is on a roll, climbing through the field and now in 2nd place. Thomas Moran and Naive are nose-to-nose for 9th position. Looks like a close fight. Drua Falses is now in 2nd place. Honey 3 has climbed to 3rd. Yadi and Byrne is in 4th. Looks like everyone's on the move. Wow, Yadi, you really outpaced everyone else. Guess the race was just a warm-up for your winning streak. Wow! Edie Leave took home the victory. Big congratulations to them. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit du Var has tight corners and lots of twists, so a car that can maneuver nimbly through the turns without losing speed is essential. Power is important too, but if the car can't stick to the road, all that raw acceleration won't matter much. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would be my top priority here. Oh wow, what a matchup! The 1977 Melkus MT-77-2 versus the 1978 Avia a E2. Both are vintage beauties, but with very different vibes. The Melkus has that classic, sleek design, likely a bit more agile with its lightweight feel. The Avia, on the other hand, might have a bit more raw power under the hood, assuming it's as sporty as it sounds. Considering Circuit du Var's mix of sharp turns and straights, I'd say the Melkus might have a slight edge in agility. But don't count out the Avia's brute force. If I had to pick a winner, I'd lean towards the Melkus because it's a tiny, nimble machine, and that can make all the difference around a tricky course like this. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, The race is kicking off at Circuit du Var and Amy is starting in the first position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1981 Metalex MTX 106. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, double right behind in second, and Skeeks' Beaupre rounding out the top three. Looks like a tight start already. Skeeks' Beaupre is driving a 1975 Metalex MTX 103BR. Looks like they're holding a solid third place, but no real pressure from behind yet. Yes 996 is holding on to 5, but 2 P's in the podcast is applying pressure right behind. Maya and Wannabe are still neck and neck for 7th place. No clear winner yet. Waifuana and Swell Place Stevie are fighting hard for 10th, with just a car between them. Yasmin 196 and 2 P's in the podcast are nose to nose for 5th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to 7th. Wannabe and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Swell Place TV is climbing up to 9th place. Ashineriton is right behind, so this battle for 9th is getting spicy. Yasnin 96 is in 6th place with a 1979 Estonia 20. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making a move forward. Two Peasant podcast is driving a 1978 Avia E2 and is currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Swell Place V is driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 106, matching Amy's fastest lap battle call. Looks like they're pushing hard but are still a couple of places behind the leaders. Two P's in the podcast is climbing to 4th place. Maya is also moving up 2 spots, now in 5th. Looks like Maya and Mashigamonenity 5 Oldiv are neck and neck for 5th place. Swell Place TV is driving a Metalex MTX 106 from 1981. They're currently in 10th place and seem to be closing in on the cars ahead with a decent fastest lap time. Double is driving a 1979 Estonia 20, which is holding a solid 2nd place. Looks like they're maintaining a steady pace, just behind Amy and ahead of the rest. The cars are pretty evenly matched in this class, but the track favors the lighter, more agile models. Amy's lead shows she's got the pace, while the others are battling for position, especially around the corners. The cars are pretty evenly matched in this class, but the track favors the lighter, more agile models. Amy's lead shows she's got the pace, but overtakes are possible if others push harder. Waifuana is nudged ahead of Ashianriton for 10th place. They're nose to nose in this tight battle. Amy is leading the race with a solid start. Her Metal X MTX 106 is the fastest car so far, and she's maintaining a comfortable gap at the front. Looks like she's in control. Maya is driving a 1977 Milkus MT 77-2 and is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is just a hair behind the leader, so she's holding her own. Looks like a steady race so far. Skexis Beaupre is driving a 1975 Metal X MTX 103BA. They're holding a solid 3rd place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader. Looks like they're cruising comfortably but not setting the pace. Amy is comfortably leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Ashanuritan is driving an Avia AE2 from 1978, just behind Wei Fuan. Their lap time is slightly slower than Wei Fuan's, so it looks like they're struggling to catch up. Wow, Amy, you really took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Amy for taking the win. Well done on your victory out there. You really showed those AI cars who's boss today. Since you also snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the classic 1981 Metal X MTX 106. That's quite the vintage ride. And I've got to say, I managed to win the bet race, so I get to claim the 1977 Milkus MT 77-2. Nice little piece of history, don't you think? Great race, everyone. Can't wait to see what this AI racing chaos brings next time. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2012 RUF CTR3 is often called the yellow bird of its time? It's because RUF took the iconic Porsche 911 and gave it a whole new level of performance, making it feel like a bird soaring at top speed. It's basically a car version of a kite. Fast, sleek, and a little bit wild. Alright everyone, you better hurry up and pick your favorite car before the countdown runs out. Time's almost up, so make your choice, or forever hold your peace. Let's see which AI driver is about to take the lead. Alright, so we have Kyosify in the 2016 BMW M4 GTS, and Amy in the 2017 Aston Martin DB11. Now, both are fantastic cars, but they have different strengths. The BMW is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially in a tight track like Silverstone National. The Aston Martin V12, on the other hand, is all about power and a smooth ride, which might give Amy an edge on the straights. If Kaiosify can utilize the BMU's nimbleness and stay precise through the corners, I'd say the race could go their way. But if Amy manages to harness that V12 power and open up on the straights, she's got a good shot at winning. Honestly, I'm leaning slightly towards the Aston Martin because of that raw power, but don't count out the BMU's handling skills. It's going to be a close one. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Silverstone National and the Lightning. Thief is starting on pole with a 2015 McLaren 540. C looks like the slow cars from 2010, and Up are trying to warm up, but don't count out the underdogs just yet. The Lightning Thief has taken an early lead. Sufik is holding strong in second, and Rogerbra 302 is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Sufik and the Lightning Thief are nose to tail at the front. Maciej Gamirnity Thaev just gained 2 spots and is now 5th. Wrestling 567 and Maciej Gamirnity 5 are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy and Tyler Drums are neck and neck for 9th place. Kaiosify and Squatbender are locked in a close fight for 12th. Amin-san just gained 1 spot and is now 16th. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 7th place. Squatbender is now in 11th. Lemon Cult Games has moved to 18th. Lemon Cult Games and Girl of Diamond are nose to nose for 17th. Budadzera and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to tail for 7th place. Maya and Naibi are locked in a close fight for 14th. Lemon Cult Games and Girl of Diamond are battling it out for 17th. Kaiosify and Kingroot are nose to nose for 12th place. Lemon Cult Games just snuck into 17th, inching closer to the top 10 guy. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing to 8th place. Swell Place TV is now in 18th. Simple Marcus has moved up to 19th. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Naiba also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Kaiosify and Naiba are nose to tail fighting for the 13th spot. Chubby Boy RJ just overtook someone to take 6th place. Wrestling 567 and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to nose for that spot. Budadzeror and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th. Wrestling 567 is climbing up to 6th place. Tylodrums 31 is also moving up to 7th. Budadzeror and Amy are nose to nose for 9th. Swell Place LV is making a nice climb up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tylodrums 31 just shifted into 6th place. inching closer to the top. Chubby boy RJ also moved up to 7th, keeping the pressure on the leaders. King Groot advances to 11th place. Simplamarcus also climbs to 17th place. Maya and Simplamarcus are nose to nose for that 17th spot. Tyler Drums 31 is closing in on Masiega Mernini 5, Al-Filth, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Budat Zero is climbing up to 8th place. King Groot is moving up to 10th place. King Groot just overtook someone to take 9th place. Wrestling 567 and King Groot are neck and neck for that spot. Swell Placey is climbing up to 13th. Swell Placey V and Squat Bender are fighting hard for 12th. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining ground on Masiega Mernini 5 Elf, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Amy has climbed one spot to 10th place. Wrestling 567 and Amy are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Wow, the Lightning Thief just took the top spot. Clearly they were in a league of their own. Well done! Alright, huge congrats to the Lightning Thief for taking the checkered flag. That was a race to remember. And a special shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim that sleek 2017 Aston Martin DB 11. Nice job! Who's feeling lucky enough to claim the next car? Sure! Did you know that the 1995 IndyCar was famous for its incredible speed and the fierce competition it brought to the track? It was one of the most exciting eras with drivers pushing their machines to the limit. It's kind of like the Wild West of racing cars, only with more horsepower and fewer cowboy hats. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Both cars are from the mid-90s and pretty iconic in their own right. Brando Buster with a Penske PC23 has a reputation for being a solid performer, especially on the right tracks. Wrath 92's Lola T95 00 serious contender with its own set of strengths. Considering Sochi's mix of tight corners and fast straights, I'd say the Penske might have the edge because of its more refined aerodynamics for the circuit. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. I'd lean slightly towards Brando Buster, but don't count Wrath 92 out just yet. This race is shaping up to be a close one. Alright everyone, Amy's leading the pack in her 1995 Reynard 95 Awar, starting from pole position here at Sochi Autodrome Baikonur. Let's see if she can defend that spot or if the AI chaos will take over. The race kicks off with Amy taking an early lead, followed closely by Amundsen in second place and Gary 710 holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Gary 710 and Amundsen are nose to nose for second place. Hermit Media is climbing fast, now in fourth. Vinha 17 and Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for fourth. Gary 710 is climbing to second place. Vinha 17 is also moving up to fourth. Runner Rampage is making a move to eighth. Machi Gamma 95 AV advances to 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt climbs to 13th place. Wild Kevin Honor and Crazy Sweet Butt are nose to nose for 13th place. Jerk Plays and Runner Rampage are nose to tail for 8th place. Wild Cavanona is climbing up to 13th, just ahead of Crazy Sweet Butt. Wild Cavanona and Crazy Sweet Butt are also battling for that same spot. Jerk Plays is climbing to 8th place. King Malcolm Merckx is now in 15th. Memorida has moved into 18th. Story Forge is just ahead of Nashgamer 95 Bowie in 11th place. High and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail fighting for 16th. Yaburi Rwanda is driving a Penske PC23 and currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding their own but not making any big moves yet. Yaburi Rwanda is driving a Penske PC23 and currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding their position well, but no real overtaking action to report yet. Maya is currently in 19th place driving a Lola T9500. The race seems to be a tough one for her with no notable laps yet. Mirmuidar is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in the 18th place. Looks like they are stuck in the middle of the pack without much movement so far. Ronir Rampage is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Jerk Plays and Brando Buster are neck and neck for 7th place. Ruki Miriki is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by a full second. Mighty Chunk is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in the 16th place. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, probably fighting for a better position. Hermit Media is climbing up to 4th place. Ruki Miriki is chipping away at Naibi's lead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy's holding the lead in the fastest lap, so he's clearly enjoying the front runner's advantage. Jaime is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders, so they're hanging in there but not making much progress. Brenda Booster is just ahead of Wrath 92, so it's a tight battle. Brenda Booster has the momentum, but Wrath 92 is right there ready to pounce if an opportunity opens up. Amin Sun's car is a Lola T9500, currently in third place, and fastest lap is just a hair slower than the leader. Looks like they're holding steady and pushing hard. Story Forge and Messier Humanity 5 Ilveld and nose to tail for 11th place. Crazy Sweetbutt just gained one spot and is now in 13th. Welt Kavanagh and Crazy Sweetbutt are also fighting for 13th, so expect some fireworks there. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Amy really pulled off an impressive win today. Nice job. And hey, Amy also snagged the fastest lap, so they can definitely claim that classic 1995 Reynard 95 Iren. Well deserved, Amy. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to hit pause for just a few minutes while we do some quick stream maintenance. Grab a snack or chat among yourselves. I'll be right back faster than a race car hitting the finish line. Stay tuned.